Yo, what is up? Sorry I'm late. I was jacking it. Jack Garland, let's go. Another little Jack Garland session. This stream will be a little shorter because I started a little late. I had a little fun, but long day, but fun. So we're going to play for like 3 hours tops, I think. Finish by 1, so I can pass out immediately after. In the back rooms. I was just like walking around the building I was in, and I went in the basement. And I found doors that were like 1 through 9 labeled. Some of them had padlocks, and the one that I opened, it just said on the wall David, and I immediately had to take a picture because I was like, whoa, I found the fucking musty basement that they grew you in. When are we hopping on Soul Calibur 2? There's like a new update for like the Dolphin netplay mod for that. Should get you guys to set that up. That game is it's the hot stuff right now. Looky Lou, what's up, Clubbled? Putting words in my mouth as always, huh? When are you hopping on glass and lemon juice? It sounds like a really good drink mix. What is that made of? Besides lemon juice. Anyways, let's go. Yeah, the last thing I did in this, I had that fucked up battle with, what was it, the fire and water element assholes that I made it through. That fight is always a little crazy on solo hard, especially with only using fists and gun right now. Jack alone or party members are always dead. Even better. This game lets you just not have them, which is how I have always played. I just take them out and play the game like a normal Souls-like, Neo-like game. There's a change appearance button. You can change Jack's appearance to that of one of his allies. They let you do this from like the start of the game? Really? Hold on. I didn't know that this was like you could just do it right away. Hold on. I've actually never used this. The only time I've ever gotten to play as the other party members is like co-op with my brother. Oh, pff, that's just Jack. Maybe it doesn't apply in this, but I am in the menu. Maybe it's just the tutorial. Hold on. New gimmick for this playthrough just drops? No. How do I leave? Oh yeah. This is just a battle simulator. Yeah, it was cool. I remember, I don't know if it was like an interview or if like somebody told me about the interview, but when the developers of this game were like, oh yeah, we didn't think people wanted a transmogged armor, and then they just like slapped it in with the presets menu. That's nice that they did it like that, because it's actually easier and faster to set up than like Neo transmog, where you have to do it per armor piece, and then you have to like do it again every time you get new armor. In this, you can just set it permanently, and it's sick. So I'll see what this looks like, though. Imagine doing the whole playthrough like this. Yo, new strats to raise viewership by at least 20%. Still shows you as Jack. Yeah, it's like... It's just the appearance. They just like slapped it in. But it's still pretty neat. Let me just run through this mission real quick just to get a little warm up. And use this feature. Yeah, 15% viewership boost strats. This is just her default outfit, but I was convinced to take her shoes off. Nobody convinced me, I just did it unprompted, and people laughed. Same thing. Anybody here like Soul Calibur, specifically 2? I've been dabbling in that game in my spare time recently, and I'm really liking it. Got it on my laptop and remembered how insanely CPU bound the game is. Like I only get 80 FPS on average. 80 FPS in this game? That's actually a pretty good laptop. This game never feels worth uncapping it to go above 60. That's like, cap it to 60 and you're good. 80 on average? That's like 60 all the time, isn't it? Sounds good to me. Guess I don't really know your specs on that laptop, but still. Yeah, what was I trying to do? I was trying to unlock... Oh yeah, I'm trying to get Tyrant. Do I have any crystals? I do. I'm trying to get Tyrant so that I have like a higher tier fist job. I realize how weird that is to say. This is this job, it lets you buff, like the R2 on it lets you, it opens the, like the spell wheel, and you get to just imbue your weapon on demand. So like say you know what all the fucking enemies are weak to, just like bam, fire paper, infinite. I forget if it's 1 MP or 2 MP to do that. Oh yeah, and I also have the mod that turns off the like generic battle music, so it just plays the field theme the whole time, which is sick. It works better, I think, for this game. Oh yeah, and all that I do remember. All of the other characters you can play as in that menu have that as a generic soul brick animation, which is pretty cool actually. Why are we neon? It's actually, this is not part of the mod, or any mods for this game, you can just do it. I saw it in the menu and I was like, okay, I gotta fuck with this a little bit. Nerfed due to lack of Jack's voice lines? Yeah. I wouldn't do a whole playthrough like this, but it would be pretty funny. I'm putting your shoes back on. No, I'm not. I know how you guys think. I'm view count. She's like 2 feet shorter than the whole rest of the cast. Bitch. Oh, what the fuck did happen? My camera just like, offset. Hey. It's interesting that you just get that animation. I think all the bosses though still have the full ones. I actually don't know. I forget. I think I remember when I played co-op with my brother and I was playing as this character, like the host had to do all of like the boss transition, you know, soul bursts. But I don't know how that works when you're playing solo. It would be cool though to do getting this save file to like end game territory, doing random chaos events and just choosing a random character whenever I do sessions. Just switch it up. How did you even change characters so low? I'll show you when I finish this mission. It's just a button that you press on the party selection menu. You press square and it just lets you choose. Oops. Oh! Forgot environment hurts you too.
That hit the spot.
What do you mean that hit the spot?
So this is Paradise?
Yo, hello at Noah with a 30 months, thank you. This is Gamer Paradise. Can you make her naked with a futa penis? Asking for Klebbled? You'll have to ask, artist named Lazy Procrastinator. I'm sure Klebbled knows what I'm talking about. My Twitter account recently got flagged for inappropriate content because of that meme that I made and posted about like the Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta lighting on like the funeral scene where, you know, Snake looks like that whole scene looks like a SFM rendition of the scene, the original scene, instead of like a real game. And I made a meme that was like, you know, like a screenshot of, you know, the green website, as it were, but one of the 4 like video tiles is just replaced with that like frame of Metal Gear Solid 3 remake, and somebody reported it. This is funny, dude. Will you lock the fucking... Snitch.
Twitter seems to be going crazy with flagging everyone as bots lately. I got shadow banned simply for liking posts quickly. I just read fast SMH.
Yeah, that's been a thing on Twitch too, hasn't it? Yo, Stardust with the 2 months, thank you. Twitch has had like a recent uptick in like view botting, which reminds me of how it just kind of was all the time years ago. Like there's this channel that I follow that is just like a 24/7 stream that spectates people playing Quake 3 defrag, like the movement mod thing. And normally it only has like 1 or 0 viewers just because it's like a 24-hour niche thing. But recently, every time I've looked at it, it says 14 viewers, and I'm like, what? Viewbots are back. Sorry to hear about the viewbot thing. It's not a problem for me. It's just, I've been noticing it, and like people have been talking about it, and like the CEO and shit, but it has not been a problem for me. Not that I would notice it, but I don't get, like, spam bots in my chat, because I have my settings on this website set for, like, you know, the good amount of verification that people need to chat. That's something I see a lot of people don't do when they should, and they get a lot of spam. Yeah, this is how you change the, your character model. You just press square. I never knew that they, yo, triangle revert to Jack. That's a very powerful prompt in a menu, if I've ever seen one. Yeah, they added this. This was not in the game originally. They let you do that now, and it's pretty cool. But how could I not be Jack? Barrage. This skill is the one that, if you super stack your agility stat in endgame, it makes shit like Zantetsuken multi-hit, as if it were... This skill lets you do, like, Zelda Infinite Sword glitch on purpose. Because the more agility you have, the more the attack will just, like, multi-strike. Because you can just get stupid amounts of agility if you min-max your gear. Speaking of Zelda, I am going to play that new decomp of Twilight Princess soon. Dusk? I heard about that. What is that? Is that a mod for it? I didn't look too closely at what that was, but I did hear about that. It's another decomp. 2? Dusklight is a recomp. Dusk is what the decomp is called. Oh. Why not call it Twilight Princess? Because that's what the game is. Cool, though. That's... of all the Zelda games, that one has always looked the most interesting to me. And I always thought to myself, yeah, that's the one I would play. If I ever do decide to just, like, randomly play a Zelda game. And then, you know, it got decompiled, so now there's a PC port of it. And I want to do it. There's a recomp and a decomp. Dusk is the recomp. It's further along with more features. What is the difference between a recompilation and a decompilation? I never have heard of both of those as different terms. I thought they were just like the same thing. And why play Dusk instead of the other one? It would be my first Zelda? Oh yeah. I have never... That's my biggest blind spot in gaming, is a Nintendo first party. Decomp is the core of what makes recomps work. So why does it matter that there are two? So, like, the decomp is the main thing, and then the recompilation is just like... They took the decomp, and then they made Dusk out of it? I don't understand. What am I choosing? Oh yeah, I at least get the points to go down here so I can get this. I'll need that eventually. Not missing much TBH, is Nintendo. There's a lot of cool games. A lot of unknowns, you know? You know? But yeah, I want to play Twilight Princess, like the, you know, PC port, if you would. Just as is. You know, just like... No, not really any, like, mods tacked onto it, unless there are any good ones you guys recommend. But, like, you know, just 16:9, high frame rate, and just play it, you know. Nintendo, look at Doghouse. Is it gonna be Mario Goatsy? That's funny. This is even funnier because I don't know what this picture is a reference to. So in my head, I'm just thinking to myself like, yeah, that's just what Cubble looks like, because that's always been my mental image. Even though I know that's probably a character from like a Dan Schneider show. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, can I get out of the menu vortex? Let's go. Casually microaggressing? It has nothing to do with... Whatever. Oh, this accessory just gives you an enemy ability? No, that's only if you have the job that lets you actually use these. Yeah, Blue Mage gets to use these on demand if you have them on equipment. It's kind of weird though, it has to be a specific job. I don't know why I spend much time at all looking at gear this early in the game, because none of it really matters that much, you know? It's all so marginal. Yeah, +1 spirit, wow. In 3 seconds I'll get gear that shits on this, and 3 more seconds I'll get gear that shits on that. At this point in the game. Though I definitely think that post DLC and all the patches in this game, early game gear can have a lot cooler things going on it. You get good drops of it, but that's like, who cares? And that reminds me, I need to get Flee, because that skill just makes you run faster. That is on Thief, which is not a high tier job, is it? I just need to unlock it on whatever dual swords is. Do I even have that? Oh, it's, yeah, over here. Duelist. Basic, down here. Yeah, I'll get that when I get enough shit to just pop on here. I'm not trying to... And actually, Duelist is pretty cool. I'm gonna try that just for the next mission, just so I can try it, because that's kind of similar to the idea of fists. There's some cool moves on these. Oh, and I can actually keep Hunter. Though I don't really care about Hunter, it's just more for leveling up. Put me on a Duelist, so I can actually level this up. Can Duelist use fists? No, just these. Okay. I'll give that a whirl. Is it lacking in content? No, it's just more comparatively to how it was before. Is what I'm saying. They added like a ton of jobs and weapon types, so comparatively, you know, a lot more going on. Not that there wasn't enough before, though. Okay. I want to do all of these side missions as they show up. I accidentally did a main mission last stream instead of the next side missions. So this will be easy.
Let's go.
Dual daggers have really cool, like, I don't know what you would call these directional combo moves, whatever this blue stuff. I forget what that means when that trail shows up. I think it's some kind of, like, effect. I don't know. After image. Yeah, but, like, what does it do? Will this game run well on 1080? I have no idea, honestly. I think it's more of a CPU. Somebody was saying it's more of a CPU-bound game because it's a very weirdly made game. It might be fine, actually. I think it's 1080. 1080 or 1080 Ti. Same difference, though.
Better try something different.
I think that can still technically pull through nowadays, depending on what your settings are and what games you're playing. 1080 Ti is like an all-time GOAT of all-time graphics card. It still kind of can, you know, hang in there if you're playing modest games at low settings.
Oh, we playing Peak tonight?
Oh, yes. Indeed. Yo, Chinese Senpai with the 61 months. That's a lot of months. Thank you.
Here it comes.
Yeah, I'm doing a playthrough where I force myself to use a bunch of new shit that I haven't used before instead of a old Zantetsuken with Ninja all day long. That's fun and good of a build that was. Trying something that's more high effort.
Now then.
Fists and gun. But I think that, like, my secondary, I'm open to having that just be a bunch of random shit that I want to try instead of it just being strictly gun related. But I want my main damage and offense to be fists. It's my favorite moveset. Game go on sale often? I don't know. Add it to your wish list, and next time it does, it'll, you know, notify you on Steam. Yeah, last year I was talking about how much the hair lagged the game, how high poly the hair was, and how modding it to make everybody bald was a valid performance mod. I think I really like dual daggers, though. I've tried these in the past before, and they have a lot of cool moves, too, like R2s and shit.
This one's got some teeth.
Maybe dual daggers and fists will be what I gravitate towards the most. I want a build that is very, like, high, you know, high APM instead of
Almost out of potions.
Zantetsuken do a zillion damage in one hit, like I did the first time around, as fun as I was. No 120 FPS? No, I am actually, I'm streaming at 1440p. And this game also doesn't really run well above 60 anyways for a bunch of different reasons. But even if it did, I still wouldn't be able to because Twitch 1440p is very restrictive right now on what your settings can be. because they have, like, the beta that I'm in for it, they have also, like, slapped on this, like, enhanced broadcasting thing that's like, oh yeah, we're gonna make your computer render all 5 quality options, including, like, 160p, so that we, Twitch, don't have to. We're making it better for everybody, wow. That's the idea behind that, but I don't get to customize any of the settings, which sucks.
See what's inside.
My inventory is full this early in the game? Really? Are you kidding? I have to, I gotta make my loot filter. I'm just gonna make it so that I can't pick up anything that isn't, like, purple. Or green, at least. Oh, this hasn't been on the whole time. That's why. Auto dismantle. I never set it up. Oops. This is such a complicated menu, but the fact that this game has essentially a loot filter built into the game. Path of Exile 2 does not have this. Path of Exile 1 does not have this. You have to go on a website that somebody else made to have a loot filter. This game has that shit as like a, is right here. Obviously this is not nearly as complicated as that game can be, but not by much, honestly. There we go. Auto dismantle everything that's 3 stars or lower. Give me only the best shit. Fuck it. Yeah, solo is a feature of the game, thankfully. I don't remember if it was one of the demos or the full release of the game where I found the setting where it's just like, oh yeah, get rid of the party members, and I was like, oh, thank God. Because I thought it was just so cool to be able to not have them. I don't like AI party members in games like this. I feel like they detract from it. Personally. I'm just a try-hard asshole, but you know. Oh, demo too? Okay, yeah. I forgot if it was the full release or the demo that I found that. That shit is sick. Let me just drop some bullshit weapons. For these weapons that I'm not gonna... I'll take the fists at least. There we go. So
All right. This is the one.
bend. Party members, bend.
All right. Time for a change.
How is this game on normal for somebody who's never played a Souls-like? This game is so abstracted from being a Souls-like that I can't even really fully call it a Souls-like, because Neo is a Souls-like and this is a Neo-like, so it's like 2 layers of separation into the formula. This is balanced more like something like Final Fantasy, and you can make whatever you want out of it. Very good builds and shit. You know? Yeah, this game has not only party members, but also like online co-op. So the party members can be real people and shit. I wouldn't call this a Souls-like, it's too different. Neo, and even Neo is still, I wouldn't put in the same category. All the things that make Neo, or at least in my experience, I only played the first Neo. All the things that make Neo similar to Dark Souls are like, that game's downsides, if anything, to me. It's just like, kind of like Ninja Gaiden, but with the Dark Souls control scheme and kind of the level format a little bit. Yo, Inducted Coffee, thank you for the 44 months. What's up, everyone? I really like dual daggers. I'm going to use them with fists. My second job will be like a vibes-based slot, but I'm locked into fists on slot 1. That's for sure.
Time for a change.
Guns are cool too, but I think I want to try these more. Dual daggers are cool. I remember feeling this way about it at some point during my first playthrough when I was trying them out a lot is that their moveset, like the directionals that you get with them, are very well, like they let you get critical hits on, they let you get behind the enemies to get like the guaranteed crits on backstabs, because you can just oscillate around them, which is really cool about them, especially if you're using assassin job.
Treasure, huh?
Yeah, assassin marks are really neat. Though I don't think that's what the kind of thing that I want to utilize if I use jobs that are dual daggers. We'll see. I want something that's less metagamey and more raw action game for like the builds that I want to use this playthrough. Like I don't even want to use ninja for like the damage mitigation scrolls. I want to just block things instead of use an effect that makes me take less damage or no damage for 3 free hits or whatever I was using.
This is the one.
Yeah, magic is fun in this, and like it's implemented in this game in a very creative way. The fact that when you hold R2 to cast magic, you get a weapon wheel and a free aim reticle. And the longer you hold it, the higher tier of spell you get, but you can also like store the spell levels so that you can like pre-charge them.
Let's go.
Yeah, I want to see what kind of jobs surprisingly allow for dual daggers. There are a lot of jobs. I think there are a good amount of jobs in this game that allow for any weapon. I'll have to take a look as I get them. Tyrant? Ooh. Yeah, I was gonna do Tyrant with fists, but maybe, with that in mind, I could do something different for fists. Starlight is the silliest shit ever. That is one of my favorite skills in the whole game. It's a beam of light damage. Especially if it's, you're hitting a weakness and you have Lancet activated, and you're just watching the MP bar slightly profit more than you're spending. Just hold it forever as long as the enemy's alive, with like the whole end game stack of abilities and shit. Yeah, we got it. Thief. So we can get Flea. Wait, what even is the default R2 and Duelist? Oh, it's just some bullshit, okay. I haven't played Nioh 2 or 3, and I've heard good things about them compared to Nioh 1. I remember trying to replay Nioh 1 when I was itching for more of this game. It was just like off stream one day, and I just could not tolerate the differences. Felt too much like Souls and not enough like this. You know? Not that it's bad, but, you know, this game is very one of a kind in that way. The Thief is interesting. You can just, like, take reaction commands out of people. But where do you get Flea on this job? That's what I'm gonna gun it for. A buff that makes you just run faster for a while. It's fun. Nioh didn't scratch your tism. Not when I was trying to replay it, but I did like it a lot when I first played it when I was like 18. I played it when the PC port of it first came out. It's about. This is how I get Ninja and the other part of Assassin, but Flea is right here. Nice. It's... Oh yeah, this job also gets you more drop rate if you stack it all the way. Okay, yeah, this will be easy to level up and get.
There you are.
Ow. Thief might be really interesting just for steal. You get that every time, or is it just like a high chance? Bloody Claws is so hard to get. What does it even look like? That's such a weird thing to steal. This is a really cool R2. Whoa! Uh-oh.
Far greater than you.
Yo, Human Airstrike with the bits, thank you.
Cheer 22, 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 cheer 2, cheer 22, 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 cheer 16. Are you killing chaos, Sham?
Champ. Indeed I am. Doo-doo. I still don't know how to make it so that it doesn't read out the the cheers, but I don't know if I want to because it's kind of funny. In moderation. He's stuck on screen. He lingers, depending on how long the message is, but he should, yeah, there he goes. He lingers. Lingering will, if you may. And you can just... That has like had a 100% chance of working. I think that you always get the instant ability if the enemy has one. Let me read the description of it again. Yeah, it always works if they have one. That's really cool. I get to see some enemy instant abilities I've never seen, potentially. I used Riku Cat emoji on another stream. Everybody loved it. Was it Dave Gallagher's stream?
Okay.
Uh-oh. It would've been funny if that got him during the animation. Random small streamer? Okay, I was assuming because, you know, Riku VA and shit. That's cool. That emo has always been a top one on this channel.
Almost out of potions.
Dave Gallagher cares more about Cage than Square right now. How do you... Okay, real talk, no shade on it, but real talk. 32-part Cage 2 stream? 32 parts? How do you manage to play that game for that long? I mean, I shouldn't be the one asking that, but like one playthrough, I guess.
Time for a change.
Hard stuck on data bosses? That's fair, I guess. Yeah, and yapping, I can definitely relate to that. Seeing my Dark Souls 1 playthrough. That's cool. If I were Riku, I would do a 50-part Cage 2 series as well. You know? Because you could literally be the voice actor for Riku, and Cage Andes often don't stick around for variety games. You could literally be Riku's voice actor and still have like a 75% viewership drop-off playing other games. To put it into perspective. But I know, I get it. I can't wait until he beats all the datas so I can go in his chat and then type, now do it on critical mode. And then implode off the face of the earth. That soul burst went to the beat, that's pretty sick.
Time for a change.
Be the Cage any that you despise. You know, growing up, I was that guy too back in the day. You know, where like I would side-eye people being like, "Oh, I finally beat all the datas," and I see their health bar and it's long, you know. But you know, I'm old enough now to rephrase that and instead say like, "Oh, great job! If you really like this game and you want to try it again, consider trying it on critical mode." Is a polite way to be that guy. Just make sure that this auto dismantle is working. How come standard weapons don't have anything more than tier 0 rarity? That's fine. And I think that only did that selection gear, not the other ones, so let me fix that. Oh yeah, you gotta do it everywhere. Weapons, armor, accessories. I wonder why that didn't work. Get David hooked on SMT. Get David to do this, get David to do that. I don't know, he's just a guy. Rebirth director, now the head of creative CB Unit 1. Yeah, I did see that. I don't know if that has any implications, though. Get who? David Gallagher. You probably get the two mixed up all the time, huh? I call him Dave. I know that's not right, but it's kind of funny to say. Instead of David Gallagher or Graven. When I see people on like Twitter and in this chat refer to the voice actor of Riku as Graven, I side-eye them because I'm thinking to myself like, okay, like yeah, that's his online username, and even more so his online username is I go by Graven. But if you say that to me, then I think that you're like of the parasocial sort. Like you can say that to him. That's fine. But you know, I feel like it's a little weird when I see it elsewhere because it's like, okay. You know what I mean? Am I an asshole or what? He likes to be called James. How do you know that? How do you know that? Where do you hear that? Never mind what I was just saying about people calling him Graven. I'm walking onto this now. Like saying the whole Stickman sham. I guess no, it's not actually because that's just my username. I guess what I'm trying to say is that it's interesting for such like a notorious figure in the Kingdom Hearts, not even just like the, you know, the fan base necessarily, but literally the games, you know, like start streaming and having like an online personality, and it's like, oh, I go by Govan, I go by Govan, Bigovi. I go by Graven, by the way, not Dave Gallagher. Never mind what you see in like the credits of all these games. I don't know, he can go by whatever he wants. I'm gonna call him Dave Gallagher, even though that's not even his name. I just find it a little interesting seeing that level of adherence outside of his own stream. Nothing wrong with it.
Let's go.
Just weird. That's just me.
All right.
Oh, it's one of these. Defeat 4 Master Tonberries. These missions can be fucked.
Time
Let's
for
do
a
it.
change.
I like to
Let's
refer
go.
people as their screen name. Well, that makes sense if, like, you say, like, in the case of, like, streamers that are also very open about what their real name is and whatnot. In that case, like, typically the screen name is the more dominant one, or whichever one is more known first ends up being, oh my god, ow. Ends up being, like, the one that sticks. But when you try to do it the other way around, especially when, you know, I see this guy's, you know, name in the credits of all these games,
For it now.
it's weird to, like, suddenly see people going backwards, you know? I don't know, it just makes me think that the people doing that are glazers.
This is the one. Getting desperate?
Nothing necessarily wrong with that, but I'll side-eye it anyways. I really like these weapons. Well, I like the movement you get on them. Gives you like a really solid reason to actually like do the directionals. Damn, maybe I'll main these instead. I'm kind of figuring out what the long-term build is going to be in this playthrough, like discovering fresh things about the game with this playthrough, pretty much. These are really cool.
Nice try. Time to die. Let's see what's inside.
What's the story of this game? Right now I'm just doing side missions, but you'll see it as we when I actually get back to the main ones. Genuinely, the story of this game is so fucking silly at this point. I'm Jack Garland, and I'm here to kill chaos. That's it. As far as we know.
There you are.
Ow. But the cool thing is that one-dimensionality of the story,
Okay.
there are reasons for it, and they're cool. No spoilers.
Now then.
What are the missions where I have to find like the secret purple things in order to unlock all the rest of the side missions? I gotta make sure I do that, because some of the endgame crafting utilities are actually locked behind some of those.
Almost out of potions.
My favorite way of describing this game's story, especially as somebody that has never played Final Fantasy 1 and only vaguely knows about its story, is that this game is, it's like Final Fantasy 1 back cover. Similar to, you know, like Kingdom Hearts back cover.
Let's go.
Kind of got a similar
Almost
idea
out
there,
of potions.
except it's an actually good product, unlike back cover. And the game that it's based on.
Time for a change.
There is an offline version of Union Cross, right? That isn't like, ow.
All right. Time for a change.
It isn't like the Nier thing. No, there isn't? There's no way to play Union Cross? Are you kidding? I can't believe that. I thought there was. Are you sure? That doesn't sound right. It's fucking dead, gone forever. You can only watch cutscenes? Just unofficial archives? Really? Same with Dark Road. Wow, I can't believe that. For some reason I thought it was different there. Okay, so you're telling me that that quote-unquote movie that they animated for that movie advertisement that is on the disc of Kingdom Hearts 2.8 Final Chapter Prologue, one of the 3 advertised features of that $60 collection of 1 real game, 1 fake movie, and 1 demo, essentially. There is literally no reason, pretty much, that back cover exists anymore, because it, you know, basically was just an advertisement for the mobile game, and now that's not even, you can't even say that. Are you kidding? Wow, what a joke. Just when I thought you could make enough jokes about Union Cross and Kingdom Hearts Gacha. Holy shit. Dude, I am in danger. Hold on, just allow that to happen real quick. Don't hurt us.
Finally,
This guy's killing
it's
me.
chaos time.
Yo, Blue Nuke with the 33 months. 33. Let me lock in and kill this guy real quick.
This sucks.
I was back turned. Jack did not turn around when I hit Soul Shield while locked on.
Let's go.
It was too late to lock in at that point anyways. I gotta run past these assholes, just focus on the Tonberries. This thief is actually really interesting, because I'm thinking to myself right now, like, oh, which one of these random enemy instant abilities would be really good to just use on this guy? Definitely fire from the bomb. I'm gonna keep this guy alive so I can just spam it off of him. I'll kill the skeletons, though. I want them dead.
This one's got
Ow.
some teeth. Right there.
Nice. That, like, didn't hit anything. There's going on here. My god. Yapping too much. You know what? You only get one bomb if you steal from the bomb. You get 3 if you do it normally. Interesting. I wonder if it stacks. Let's try. I don't think it does because you can't stack normal ones. I'll just keep them alive for now. Oh!
Almost out of potions.
What? Oh!
We're in for it.
What the fuck did that just happen? That was sick. What? It's got a cartoon anvil dropped on my fucking head. The bomb fell down and killed itself from fall damage. What the fuck is that? Oh, that would have been sick if the Tonberry were down here when that happened. I wonder if that's a semi-intended way of doing this mission.
This one's got some teeth. Through the heart.
Well, now I get to try it. He slipped that in. There is a Berserker job. There's a Berserker job, Dragoon job, Gambler job,
Let's go.
Thigh job. Am I missing anything? I think this game has all of the Kingdom Hearts 2 Organization 13 jobs, more or less. Yeah, Berserker and, like, a lot of things in this game are broken in a very, like, Final Fantasy appropriate way, to be honest. But, axes are very good and all the jobs associated with them. It's one of my favorite things about this game, though, is, like, if you like it so much and you feel, like, really good at it or you want a bigger challenge out of it, you can do a build based around, like, fun maxing rather than, like, damage maxing and all that shit. Defense maxing. So I want to get the Tonberry to fall off like last time.
This one's got some teeth.
But when the Tonberry is also down there with me, I don't know how to do that on purpose though.
Okay.
Let me just clear this area though.
Time for a change.
Walked right through that. I think the circle needs line of sight for it to actually like insta break you. I think that's why I didn't.
Now we've got an easy way back.
What the fuck? Oh, that actually helps this.
No way.
What's this fucking comedy mission right now?
This is the one. All right.
Oh. Why do you teleport? I don't know. I really don't know anymore. It's cool though.
Feel the pain.
Is he behind me?
This sucks.
There are 3 more of these in this mission, you know? There are 3 of them in general. I'm trying to do something silly. I want him to... I want to drop the bomb on him like what just happened to me accidentally earlier.
Change.
Have you seen the Cage 4 leak this one's fair on? No, I haven't, and I haven't read it yet. Other than the thing where it's like, oh, there's gonna be like 7 playable characters. So
This is the one.
not, I'm pretty skeptical of it, but I don't want to discuss it in here in general. Maybe I'll look into it though, so I can read it on my own.
Time for a change.
Honestly though, the idea of it having that many playable characters isn't super far-fetched to me, TBH, because like K3 already has all of the extra playable characters for like just those specific fights and Remind and whatnot. And KH4 is on virtually the same engine, so they can just reuse all that and add to it. And maybe some of those characters in there, like, you know, Mickey is the only one that we do know at this point in time from the official KH4 Twitter or whatever. Could count even if it is just some like bullshit section. Because otherwise, all those characters have a basic playable moveset in 3 already, so they can just add to that. Unreal Engine 5 is basically just the same engine. Game's on the same engine, they can just reuse shit, and they 100% are, in like the good way.
This one's got some teeth. That's
Dempsey
all right.
rolled that guy into oblivion. Did I at least get this shortcut? I got a shortcut. I don't know where it is. It's over here. Yeah, I don't know what anything else is in that leak, but I'll read it later. Keep leaks where they belong in the Leaks and Spoilers channel. What does bro know about the Dempsey? I know Ippo does it, I know Steve Tekken does it, and also Jack Garland does it.
There you are. Looks like that hurt.
The bomb just got killed. It just got one shot by water spray. Oops, there goes that idea. I'll just kill him normally. This game is so fucking sick. I just gave that guy that work. If I could just knock the Tombear off the edge too in the same way.
Okay. There.
Yeah, it probably is fan fiction. There's been a million other leaks of that sort. Leaks. People just be making shit up now. Fun though. Come on down here, asshole. Hey. There he is.
Time for a change. All right. This is
There we go. Jesus. I just wanted to play that really safely. Because I don't have like the one shot and don't take any damage setups like I am used to having back in the day.
time for a change.
It's Antetsuken with Ninja and Vulnerability. What does Rapid Cancel do? It's the same as,
All right.
it's that, but on demand. It uses 1 MP, but then it also slowly regenerates the MP that you spent. So it's good for using it on things that you can't... It basically extends the, like the job cancel into any action. Is Eliza P? No, this is Stranger of P. What's up, Brendis? What the hell are everything else in this mission? I think I need to activate the thingamajig. Brendis, when are you hopping on a Soul Calibur 2? Everybody's hopping on. Soul Calibur 2, Dolphin Net Play. Soul Calibur 2 Plus. Everybody's hopping on. Do you know? Where's the damn thing? I forgot. I knew I saw it. I've been labbing. A lot of people have been because of Air streaming it, which is dope. Who do you main in SC2?
Let's see what's inside.
In playing it casually with like very little information on it, I gravitated towards the Nightmare, but learning more about Nightmare and how he's such a like good and almost free character, you know,
Time for a change.
has me more interested in, got me more interested in trying other characters. Character I know the most about now is Assassin.
Those cubes?
It was really cool. Because he's like, you know, it wasn't originally going to even be a playable character. It's just like a story mode, like NPC that you fight, but then they slapped him into the actual game. So close to release that he doesn't even have a command list you can scroll through. But he's just like a better, essentially a better version of like Yunsung, or I don't know how to say his name, but you know, the other character that has a scimitar. He shits all over him. Yunsung, that was it? Nice. Oh, I have a weapon ability now, cool. First time that's happened, I guess. What did I get for that? Sawblade Storm? I don't know what that is. And the movie button doesn't work because of the new renderer thing that I installed. Yunsung bottom tier. Yeah, it is also, that is definitely true. Soul Calibur 2 is, it's like the 3D equivalent of Third Strike. Universal parry keeps all characters, gives all characters a fighting chance against high tiers, while also having insane game balancing. Like,
Let's go.
oh shit. I still need to figure out exactly what makes Shanghua so good, other than, I guess so many of her moves are just like exceptionally good, and then also having Crybaby 4-frame attack on the ground to completely nullify all wake-ups for the most part. That part of it, that does make sense.
Time for a change. This
But I like Assassin. I like, I like his idle animation for some reason, and I guess his weapon. Scimitar is interesting. But he also has a few moves that I really like the animation for, and like the range and how they work. Like, what is it? I don't like Soul Calibur notation, so I'm just gonna substitute with Tekken notation because Soul Calibur notation's stupid. For a 3D game.
Yet.
Down, back, B, I think. Yeah, it's a vertical, so it's a B. That move where he does the splits and like his arm, he uses like the full wingspan to drop the scimitar on the ground, and he has like a surprising amount of range, like so much range that he'll come into contact with the other player at the very start of the round, with like the default, you know, starting distance. That's a cool ass move. Yeah, he's got a bunch of Huang moves from Soul Calibur 1, but he also has 1 or 2 Shanghua moves. He has Shanghua's up forward kick. It's like the same thing. And maybe a different character as well in the mix. Just a few random moves, but mostly that character from part 1. And I also like the way he looks too. The Soul Calibur 2 Plus mod has a bunch of really goofy extra outfits for the characters. A lot of them look like dog shit, but a lot of them are really neat. And Assassin, his like sixth, I hate that word. Outfit 6 for him is a Ninja Gaiden. What's the guy's name? Ryu? Fucking
Almost out of potions.
Shenmue. Not Shenmue, but you know, yeah, Ryu, not Ryo. Hazuki. He's like a Ninja Gaiden themed custom on the mod, and that's really cool. One of the more tasteful, random mod ones. That mod, one of who's the katana guy? Mitsurugi. There's straight up a John Wick outfit for him in that mod. It's really fucking funny.
Time for a change.
Yeah, a lot of those extra costumes look like shitty Kingdom Hearts 2, Kingdom Hearts fucking custom outfits where the colors, and especially like if the cloth texture is just like a black color, it's just like a flat, you know, dark, instead of having any shading, and like just like fluorescent blue sleeves instead of like, you know, properly shaded ones. I've been on this mission for a long time. It's fun though. Talking about a bunch of random shit. I want to do Soul Calibur 2 has, I guess, not only a version on like every console, pretty much, but also yeah, every console except PC and modern fucking computers. They need to re-release that shit with rollback. Well, there's an Xbox version, right?
Now then.
I want to get that on my CRT Xbox because it has a AI versus AI mode.
Now then.
That like you can crank up the difficulty, so it's like 2 extremely hard AIs against each other. I want to use that for like predictions when I go on break on here, like Bones vs. Orb essentially. Just like 2 random characters on the hardest difficulty against each other, best of first to 5, not first to 3 or best of 5, but like, you know, 5 rounds required to win. Would be really fun to watch. Nintendo Switch Online port. You know, I really wonder if the idea behind Namco doing that is like later on they intend on having like a good version of the game re-released on the rest of the platforms, and Nintendo was like, hey, yeah, we'll buy that exclusivity for a year of that, and like later on we'll get like an actual good, this is Cope by the way, but you know, hoping that later on that the concept of a re-release of an online re-release of Soul Calibur 2 would come onto everything else, and that should be good. But maybe it's just not, and Namco doesn't ever do anything that's cool because they know how much they have to force everybody to play their current game that sucks, Tekken 8. Watch mode Gamba stealing my ideas. Oh look, it's the inventor of Salty Bets in my chat. Oh shit, this guy invented Salty Bets. Unless he told me to do that specifically a long time ago, in which I must have not read your fucking message. But that's just that'd be fun. And Soul Calibur 2 is a dope-ass game. That game just looks... It's so nice to look at, and the sound effects are so good. I give a fuck about no salty bag explain why Tekken sucks in your own words and not talking points. Sure. Give me a second. Point number 1. There is far too much visual clutter. A lot of particle effects. It's an awful game to watch Twitch streams of because it decimates the bit rate. It's like Namco's completely unaware of what
Let's go.
6,000 kilobytes per second 1080p looks like with that many snow, like basically like snow on screen. That's like the shorthand for it, or confetti. That's point number 1, right, Mr. Good Faith debater. Point number 2. There is, and I think that this is getting improved, but it's been a problem for the game for a while. Too many forced stance mix-ups in the game where it's like, oh, the opponent has just gone into a stance? Okay, well, now it's time to guess. Ooh. That's a cool move. That's a weapon ability. Yeah, even on the low settings, it's still a lot. Thanks to Clive. Yeah, there's point number 2 right there, is, that's a character that, this is the same with, Tekken 7 and Noctis, but this is even more so because it's not even like, you know, Noctis where he summons the weapon mid-move, he just has the weapon, and it's on fire the whole time, you know? It just is so weird. It's like trying to play as Heihachi on like the PS2 version of Soul Calibur 2 where he doesn't have a weapon, he just has fists, and it just feels super out of place. But in reverse, where it's just like, you know... Like, it literally just feels like power creep. And it's not even a matter of him being really good, it's just like, you know, in your brain, it's ridiculous. Here's point number 3. You know what all the DLC characters are for Tekken 8 right now? There's, in the DLCs, there's been Lydia, there has been, God, what are these fuckers' names? Fakumram, the other Yoshimitsu, the Kunimitsu. Yeah, Kunimitsu. Isn't there one more? What are the rest of the DLCs in Tekken 8? Oh yeah, Anna. You know, all those characters were a Tekken 7 DLC as well. You remember that? What's up with that? How come so many of the Tekken 8 DLC characters were also Tekken 7 DLC characters? Why are they just like not in the game as newcomers in Tekken 8 because they were added DLC in Tekken 7 like, you know, so many other Tekkens before it? Maybe not so many, but you know what I mean. They have made people buy Fakumram twice. They have made people say that character's name countless times.
This looks good.
Who's next, Marduk? Next DLC, Marduk.
Let's go.
This is the last Tom Berry. We're almost free.
Can't be.
Doesn't Victor have a bit of Noctis' moveset, though? Don't even get me started on Victor. That's point number 4.
There you are.
That character...
Now then.
That character... The way he's designed...
Let's go.
The way he looks, the weapon that he has. He has a cyber sword. He has a cyber sword, right? And, like, teleports in his moveset as if he were... As if he were Raven. Right, but with like none of the swag and like the reference that Raven is in the first place. You know, Wesley Snipes' blade. Like with a lot of some of the characters that were kind of out there in like former Tekkens, you at least had, well, that just killed like 5 enemies with like 1 knockback. At least with older Tekkens, with some of the characters that you could argue are on the same plane of being, you know, out there. There were a lot more parallels to, like, you know, pop culture at the time. Like, Brian is a reference to, I forget the name, his like character's name, but the leader replicant in the original Blade Runner. Right. You're just racist, by the way, and don't even know how. I know that's not true, first of all, but second of all, yeah, to French people, that's what it was. Talking shit about Victor. Lol. you know, there are a lot of cool parallels to real martial arts and or sometimes or in this case, you know, pop culture at the time. Raven is a reference to Blade in his design. Not like a one-to-one reference or anything, but, you know, it's not unprecedented. But then there's Victor. Who the fuck is Victor? You know?
This is the one.
And I'm not saying that he has to be anything, but, like, it's just so outlandish.
This is the one.
Cool references to real martial arts where he uses the dogshit Steven Seagal Aikido character. Okay, that's actually really funny because if they introduced a joke character, or even a character at all that, you know, was anything like this, but especially as a joke character, that was referencing Steven Seagal and his martial arts, that would be the funniest fucking shit ever.
Time for a change.
Like a Tekken version of Dan, and he's
go.
like obviously meant to be Steven Seagal. That'd be fucking hilarious. Roger? That's a kangaroo. Not Steven Seagal. Oh yeah, that's the next DLC, huh? It's gonna be Roger, except instead of being a intentionally weaker joke character, he's gonna be like really fucking good. Maybe. Which is kind of funny in and of itself, but you know. Bob? Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with Bob. Honestly. I know he was a menace in Tekken 6. So much so that, like, people say that I can't corroborate this, but
I'm not dead yet.
Whoa.
There you
I don't know too much about this, but Bob was like top tier in Tekken 6 for some crazy reasons. I don't know why though.
Here it comes. That was rough.
Oops. Prototype Jack will be back with his new boiling water fight style. Yeah, his like hand vibrator play style.
Hello Sham, I like Donkey's video on this funny chaos game. Hope you are having a nice week.
Yo, Flower Snow with the 7 months. I have been. The weather has been great. Having a lot of fun.
Let's go.
Thank you. I didn't realize Donkey made a video on this. I don't really watch Donkey, but I did check out the 0.2 video that he randomly dropped the same day, coincidentally, that I released the BBS edit, which is a fun coincidence. It took me so long to get off my ass and just like, you know, review that edit and, you know, miss all the things that I fucked up in the render. Lol. But at least the very same day, Donkey randomly released a fucking 0.2 video, so I was like, oops, thanks Donkey for the random algo boost or whatever. Oh my god.
This sucks.
Lucky Chloe gonna make it in Tekken 8 randomly? Why is Lucky Chloe not in Tekken 8 as a Tekken 7 newcomer? That's kind of weird.
There you are.
A lot of really cool Tekken 7 newcomers that, you know, just didn't get in Tekken 8. Not even the Tekken 7 DLCs got into Tekken 8's launch roster, at least. Weird. Also, here's another negative side of Tekken 8. Why is it like 120 gigabytes? Why are the graphics so demanding that it like fucks up the netcode because people can't maintain 60 FPS? Why is this something I have to think about and get affected by? Also, ranked is a joke. Always has been, but you know. Oh my god. I'm just gonna knock this guy off the edge. There are too many enemies in here. What are you supposed to do about this sometimes? You just have to hit him.
This one's got some teeth.
Actually, yeah, get him to teleport to me so I can launch him off the edge.
Almost
here he
out of
goes.
potions.
Why didn't he get knocked off? Damn, maybe it's not so easy to do in this area without arrow. Oh my god.
Now then, let's go.
I should have gotten rid of these guys before I did this fight. Why does Mute not let you use instant abilities? Holy shit. Will you lock the fuck in? my god.
Here it comes. Nice job. All out. Looks good.
Ring out! Just like Soul Calibur. That was sick. What a comedy mission that turned out to be. It took fucking forever. That was fun. So much stupid shit happened. I'm fucking up my bangs. The more I fuck with it, the more I'm making it worse. Oh, whatever. I feel like my loot filter is working the reverse way that I thought I had it set. No, it's working right. I don't know. I was expecting to see more, like, different rarity tiers in there. But maybe everything that's good is what's not getting dismantled. I just thought more would be. You can replace story mode data with 0-byte dummy files. Oh nice, I can save 20 gigabytes. Isn't that how much it saves, more or less? It's like, still so much that you have to have on your hard drive. Alright, here's point number 6 on why Tekken 8 sucks. You know when you're on the character select screen, and you're hovering over the different characters, and like the game stutters and has to load the 3D model? That's awesome. Here's a cool thing about like Soul Calibur 2. It has a 3D model viewer on the character select screen, but when it loads it in, it shows like a silhouette PNG as it's loading in. No stutters or anything. And then they appear. Without, you know, fucking with the game like every Unreal Engine game does. Restores MP based on fizz damage on triple links? Whoa. Why is the fighting game 100 plus gigs? How much was Tekken 7 by the end? It wasn't much better, but it was still like, you know. I'm no like Tekken 7 advocate too much either. There were a bunch of things about that game I thought were whack in the end. But who boy is that not relevant anymore? Compared to what we're dealing with now. And we as in they, I don't play that shit. There we got Assassin. I've never played Tekken 6, but I want to try it because I've heard really good things about it and it looks cool. But who the fuck is playing Tekken 6, you know? The fighting game of choice nowadays? I guess Street Fighter 6, but I think that that game is not super interesting as a spectator. I'm not really a big Street Fighter fellow anyways, you know. Yeah, I don't play it, so I can't really say. But, you know, being a viewer of fighting games is pretty relevant too in the grand scheme of things. It's kind of important. And being on the monk job gives me like 500 extra health. That's kind of the point of this job, actually. It has a lot of health bonuses. I don't know if I want to use Assassin necessarily. You can use gun with it. Let's see. It's probably better on the knives, to be honest. There's still more I need to unlock too. Hold on. Still trying to get this. I have a bunch of these though. Only gets me 4 points, but we're getting there. I still want to use Red Mage to level it up. I'm dumping all the shards into it. Samurai lets you use gun. That's interesting. Warrior lets you use just about everything. Whoa. Everything but like the magic mace. That's pretty neat. I wonder what you could do with it. Samurai gun. What is the R2 even on this? Like an effect, who cares? Berserker. That'd be cool if it'll use fists. Warrior has that, Knight has... no. What was I... there's something else I was gonna do. I did the red mage thing I was meaning to do. I guess Pilgrim. I've never used this weapon. I'll just sit on the points where I don't care. Save me up a Lancer until I get that. Okay. This is what I need to look at, is the shit with Assassin. This is an expert job. I don't think it goes much further than this, though. I don't know if I necessarily intend on using that, though. Just wanted to get unlocked. What I'm kind of locked in on now is, Ninja was what I used before, and it's pretty cool, but it's banned. I do have to unlock everything, though, over time, so I'll get it. Oh yeah, Tyrant, and that's just down here. Okay, so same goal as always. Alright. Alright, time for actual missions. Where am I? Alright, but before we start it, I'm gonna take a break. I have to piss. I will be right back, like 3 minutes tops. Oh yeah, I forgot this is a feature, and I'm kind of just spamming it every time I stream. There's like a discount on the details of this anyways. I get to start a discount. What is discounted though? Get 35% off 5 or more T1 gifted subs. I guess that's it, 35% off. I'm just using that as much as it'll let me, because whatever. Apparently that's running right now. Or something. Anyways, I will be back. Give me like 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Talking about dead fighting games. Nothing's dead if you get your friends into playing it. True. As somebody that is a big fan of Quake, and I guess this also applies there too, because the main best competitive format is 1v1 duel. When you only need one person, it's kind of hard to say that a game is truly dead. You know, dead game, people say that about like shit like Overwatch if it doesn't have more than 50k players or whatever. But fighting games, I guess it's worse because so many of them are too old or have bad netcode or whatever. Net play. I just wish that arcades weren't dead. That's the real thing that's bad about, you know, the state of fighting games. You're more likely to find an arcade cabinet of Tekken 2 than any of the dope shit, you know. Like a bowling alley, there'll be a best case scenario, like a Tag 1 machine.
Lots of bats.
Where are they
Anyways,
headed?
story.
Wherever it is, we better get there first.
Game looks nice on PC, especially with the little enhancements I got. Look at this. Look at the color.
Astos said there'd be a crystal at the top of the tower.
And where there's a crystal,
There's chaos.
Come on.
This is the FF10 theme stage, isn't it? I never read the dimension name when I load into... Oh, it's 3. Oh. Which one's the 10 one? Oh, look at this.
This looks good.
I forget. I want to play FF10. I know every time I say that, I'm guaranteed to get people asking me to follow up on that for like years to come, but I will play it. Snow area, yeah, you're right. I do remember that. This is so cool with the mod that inhibits the generic music for fights. Whoa. It's cool because sometimes I don't even know, like, there's still enemies aggroed onto me because I don't have the music to just tell me. So they just kind of show up and I'm like, whoa.
Treasure, huh?
The last dungeon of 3, Crystal Tower, that's dope. I always thought it would have been really neat if one of the DLCs for this game had a Hollow Bastion stage. For like a bit of KH representation in the mix, just like a Hollow Bastion castle themed stage would have been, I would have soy-faced so hard. Or better yet, Cavern of Remembrance. Or Castle Oblivion, you know. Do I even want to use Assassin? This is kind of too meta-gamey. I guess I could use a gun with it, though. I kind of don't want to use guns. I want to just use fists in the other one. I think I'm pivoting away from the gun aspect of this build for now. What do I still need to level up more of? Maybe Thief. Thief with the fists and have... This is double Thief at this point. Oops. Honestly, this will help me get Red Mage leveled up, because I can use the swords on it. So I should just use it. Putting down the gun, picking up the wine glass. That's such a deep cut reference to the way I describe Tame Impala every time I talk about Tame Impala.
All right. Time for a change.
For any spell, you know, a spell casting job, Red Mage is pretty neat because it feels very melee focused, chain spell or whatever. I haven't really used that for long.
Here it comes.
That's unblockable. Stuck with me. It's my favorite analogy because it really is true. The interviewer Kevin Parker is like,
This looks good.
basically saying that verbatim. I forget exactly how it goes, but it explains so much about the difference in the music. I do like that new song though that plays everywhere, Dracula or whatever. That one's good. 0T FF10. Yeah, if I did play FF10, it would be just PS2 version. What's the best version? International? Or is there some like bullshit like, you know, translated whatever
Let's see
release?
what's inside.
Either way, HD is doo-doo. And I don't even want to think about modding it when I have, you know, CRT to play it off of. Whoa, the wall split. International is extra? Okay, so it's like KH1. Yeah, the faces. That I do know about. Insanely downgraded facial expressions. Is that also the case with 10-2? Because I also want to play 10-2 if I really like 10. I've heard great things about 10-2 gameplay, and I want to do the massage minigame. Expert sphere grid. I was also thinking about like if I would use that. I probably would, knowing me.
Okay.
Is that recommended for a first timer? And not even for the sake of it making the game harder. Like if I don't know what I'm doing, because I can figure out what I'm doing. It's more so it'll make it too easy for a player like me. If anything, I feel like playing that game with the normal sphere grid might be harder because you don't get to spec into insano strats that game certainly has. It might be like a Dark Souls 1 master key or no master key sort of scenario.
Now then.
Oh, this job has haste? Whoa, now we're in business. Oh yeah, and I have fleet and I never put on. Now we have 2 forms of haste. Oh yes. That's the agenda for this build is maximum actions per minute, actions per second type shit. Speed. This is a speed build.
You're in for it now. I'm ready.
Okay, red mage is sick as hell now. Should have tried it a long time ago. Didn't realize I had that. Oh my god.
Almost out of potions.
Oh my, what? Boop. That's a really cool... The dagger skills, from what I've seen of them, have very, very cool
Should we go back and
R2s. Smash melee. Kinda true.
Let's go. Now then.
Oh. Look at that. That's such a cool animation. Like, effect.
That's the last of them.
Oh yeah, I remember I had a piece of gear that actually has like a good oh, don't switch my weapon away from the evisceration. Whoa, hold up. That's what I have on. That might be even cooler. Pull an enemy towards you. 2 MP. I gotta try that now. I had a piece of gear that actually had a relevant effect on it, like almost 10% MP reduction on casting Flee. It's a rarity sort. There's no rarity sort? What the hell is this? I guess equipment level is the next best thing. I shouldn't spend this much time optimizing when it's just gonna get replaced, but it might be neat. Because I only use this all the time. Maybe it's shoes. He's right behind me, isn't he? What slot was this on? Pants? On the orange improved effect or reduced cost? MP cost reduction. Isn't there a sort? Yeah, there hell is actually. Oh my god. Actually, on this list, how much I can tell. This game got me into Path of Exile because of shit like this. This is how I got into that shit. Who knows, maybe it got dismantled. I doubt it though. Yeah, whatever. Okay.
It isn't over.
Woo! On my way to kill Chaos, very fast.
Let's go. Look, there's a huge scar on its back.
Looks like it hurt.
Getting desperate.
My boss.
I'm ready. Getting desperate. Let's wrap this up.
Whoa! That's a cool move. It's 2 MP. I think I like the other one more, but fuck it. There's a thing you can get in this game, like the basic jobs at 400% affinity. give you an ability that just gives you all of the weapon-specific abilities at all times for that weapon type, which is also something that can show up on equipment.
Are those cubes?
Are those cubes?
Makes me dizzy.
Stay away from the edges. I can't promise to catch you if you fall.
Oh, you can use Void Knight with dual dagger. Heck yeah, dual daggers is mogging both gun and fist right now. Void Knight is really neat. Very cool. Shit you can do with it. You just put up a shield, and magic that hits you just like charges up like a swing that you can do. It's really cool. I definitely want to use that. Maybe even as like a secondary job in the long run.
Now then.
One of these.
Path is just gone.
There's gotta be a switch or something. Let's find it.
Watch out!
That thing reflects magic. I think I know someone with some spells.
Spell.
There you are.
You can just kill
Now
these
then.
yourself. You can just shoot these yourself, especially with gun. I can just shoot it instead of doing this whole gimmick. I
This
think
crystal is some kind of trick.
that's a cool. Dual daggers are so cool. That might just be the main. Fist as a secondary. That's so cool. Oh my god, they're killing me. Oh! Oh my god!
Good. Looks like that hurt.
Hits all weak points. Whoa. Dual dagger version of Zantetsuken. Yeah, it's a multi-hit too. Like a chunky multi-hit on what looks like a single hit. That's dope. Is it programmed to specifically hit all weak points regardless of where it hits? It's just like special? Or is it just because the animation? Yeah, it's a special thing about it, right? That's why it's 2 MP. Let me see. Just a massive hitbox? Hell yeah.
Let's go.
No, maybe that's how they have achieved that. Either way, hell yeah.
It isn't over. All right.
That's a cool move too. Steel Peak. The shoulder check with a lot of knockback. He disintegrated. Did you see that?
Okay.
Oh my god. Have I ever told you how this is like the best game of the 20s?
Lights out. This is the one. There you are.
Why didn't I do that against the Tonberry earlier? Shit. No, new strat. I used axes a lot in my first playthrough.
This is the
I went back and forth doing like that and katanas for Breaker.
All right.
But I really like the high APM stuff right now. Fists and dual daggers and shit.
Time for a change.
I think daggers are quickly becoming my favorite moveset. Maybe even more than the fists. Depends.
This is the one.
Combos off wall splat. Yeah, this isn't really as much of like a combo thing, though it does cause a lot of stun, so yeah, sure, like combos, but the big thing about them is that they do a lot of posture meter damage, break damage.
Time for a change.
There are some effects in this game and some jobs that like specifically let you scale it up. The amount of break damage that a wall splat deals is a modifier that you can raise, and by default it does a lot too. So you could like do a whole build based around like wall splat break, wall splat instant breaks. Maybe that's what I should do with my fists. Alright, that was a wall splat technically.
Okay.
Yeah, Warrior, I believe, is the one that scales it. I think Warrior lets you use fists, doesn't it? I'll have to check that out.
Time
Weird.
for a change.
Warrior
I feel
Steel
like I've
Peak.
climbed this tower before. Or was it a different tower?
This place plays tricks on the
I'm trying to get the
like a mirage.
cube.
Makes you see things that aren't really there.
Yeah. Can't trust
This is what
anything we see in here.
like the box art looks like. That pattern of blood. DLC crash out. Yeah, I remember that too. That was everybody logging back into the game being like, holy shit, this shit is hard, and also extra mode is a trap that like fucks up your like progression because you don't level up with it. People were unironically complaining that the easy mode had a downside. I guess the biggest thing though that sucked about DLC 1 is that like it had virtually no new content, and the progression gimmick of it is grinding like whatever the new extra reuse content side missions there were, plus adding like difficulty modifiers on it to get more of it faster, and that is kind of whack. But there are really good ways to, like, there are missions you can farm with, like, almost all the modifiers stacked all the way. Like, there's this one in particular where the objective of the mission is find one of the random chests that has, like, the quest item in it. So you just, like, run the route of that mission, run past the enemies, get the item wherever it spawns, and get a zillion Bahamut tokens or whatever. There's another one that's just really good for grinding in general. It is in the FF7 themed stage, and it's kind of like a puzzle layout, and the objective is like kill these two enemies that are in the boss arena. You just knock them off the edge with arrow with all the modifiers cranked up, and it's really good for that sort of thing. What am I leveling up? I don't even use this job. Though I do want to try getting warrior sooner or later, so yeah, I'll focus on that. It'd be really cool if this game let you do like a automatic level up based on like a specific node that you wanted. You could just mark it, and as you got points, it would just go in that path. But you know, that's just quality of life for something that's already doesn't take a lot of time to do. Cool. There's Tyrant. Thinking about getting that, but now I have a whole new plan. But the sooner I get everything, the better. Tyrant is the fist, or whatever weapon you use with it, but I was going to use fists to, like, imbue them with whatever element, because you can just do that. Double dragon combo, that's a cool move. I think this is primarily for fists. Yo, windmill? Okay, yeah, this is cool for, the moves that I want. I'll put that on now. Yeah, this game is a very odd product. Obviously, I like such a minimalist budget and shit. But much like, say, like DMC4, where the game lacks in raw content, it makes up for with odd gameplay depth and just like a very cool game feel where you could tell that the devs like put a lot of focus on that for like the long-term value of the game. Game feel and like dope shit you can do with action. I don't know what I'm gonna put on some of these. I'm not really using these too much, so just basic ones for now. I don't want to think too much about those.
I'm ready. There you are.
Oh, this is down the elevator. I always do this when I do this mission. I go down the elevator, get the cubes, get lost in the menu vortex, I go up the stairs, and I'm like, oh shit, I already did this. The way that this game reuses content and, like, you know, has a lot of emphasis on, like, redoing missions, doing New Game Plus stuff, and especially when the demos were coming out and, like, doing the Chaos Shrine a bunch of times as, like, new demos came out for it and whatever. It's kind of ludonarrative considering, like, the story of the game. Time loops and shit.
Look at the size of that thing.
can beat these fights by just killing the wall immediately, but I'm challenging myself to not do that and kill the enemies first for fun. The second DLC of this game is just so fucking cool. It's just like a roguelike infinite mode, pretty much. Third DLC raised the cap to like an infinite cap of how far up it goes, whereas it used to be like you got to 400 and it was done. Now it just goes infinitely with a leaderboard. And that's where the reasons to constantly keep increasing the power of your gear becomes relevant and fun. Limp Bizkit. It's not Limp Bizkit, but it's like a song that pretty much is a Limp Bizkit song, but that's like the first mission. Is where that shit happens.
Time for a change.
Yeah, I remember the experience of playing this game in the demos and like progressively learning more and more of the so many systems that this game has. This game feels like a lot of the shit that people don't like about Nioh when it comes to gear and like certain like, you know, mechanic stacking and metagaming. It feels like it all makes sense in this game because of the, you know, Final Fantasy theme and systems.
Time for a change.
Like this game, it just like makes sense for what the devs
This is the one.
really like, because they obviously really like Diablo and shit. Yeah, and like game-defining builds and like hugely different ways to play the game instead of it just being different flavors of the same fundamental Souls-like type shit. Very, very
Up already?
cool game.
Time for a change.
And that system right there, the instant abilities, that's like reaction commands. It's like a take on reaction commands in a way. That's kind of what they are. If you use your posture meter to block the purple abilities, you get an RC that you can use. And blue mage shit. I need to fix my auto dismantle because I still keep getting my inventory full. Or just doing it wrong. I'm just delete everything in my inventory that is common rarity. Why is there no rarity sort in this menu? Are you kidding? Oh, it's in this menu, that's why. Or the overworld menu. You know, actually there's no rarity sort, but I guess job affinity works too, because everything that's 0% means it's common. Because these can't have affinity. Technically I could also filter by rarity in the advanced menu for it and it'd be easier. Oh, actually. This menu is better. Because it's everything that I have. Gear-wise. Make sure I don't get rid of the starting gear. Because, unironically, if you get rid of like the starting outfits for everybody, the only way to get them back is like really late game, and you have to kind of like grind to reset the Bahamut store a million times and hope that they show up there, because you get like super duper versions of them that can spawn in. But you can lock the starting gear so you can just keep it for the appearance. Visually, I have it set so that the party just has their like canon starter designs instead of like all the random ones throughout the whole playthrough. Are these equipped? I don't have them on anything. Weird. Oh, it's because high level. That should be plenty to get rid of. There we go. Half my inventory. Actually, we'll try putting shit on based on job affinity. That actually is helping a bit. You get a lot of health if you get like monk affinity. Or actually, if it's warrior affinity, that'll scale up the wall splat break damage. I'll do that for this job at least. Yeah, playing as the other characters is neat too. I didn't realize when they added that, but it's cool. Play as Neon with no shoes. That's not even a mod. Psh. Wall splat bonus 1, there it is. That's what I was talking about. I wonder if any of these have like a movement speed up. Probably not. That's like an affinity thing. What's Tyrant do? If you don't know what these do, these icons by the percents, if you stack the percents enough, you get basically perks. These. Like that gives a slight bit of health and strength. 22.5% boosted break damage on a wall splat. More stats. 37.5. Reduces MP cost of abilities affected by combo ability. Whatever. Reduces max break when targeting weakness. I don't really care about those, but getting wall splat bonus 2 would be really sick at this juncture. Oh, a Tyrant. It's really fun to just like look through the wiki of what all these are, because in endgame they add more and it goes up to like 800%. And some of them are really good, like if you get it on White Mage high enough, you get auto life if you want like a revive. This increases status ailments, which is good because ailments in this game, you can inflict weakness to all elements by just like hitting them enough. So you can make any enemy weak to whatever you want by just hitting them enough. Which is a really neat system in and of itself. I don't really care though. Red Mage. MP recovery, speed, charge attacks. That's actually pretty crazy. Zentetsuken would benefit from that. Pugilist, basic shit, whatever. Yeah, warrior it is. Give me that wall splat. Maxing. Monk is a really good one too. There's one that just basically increases your max health by like 50%. Which is huge. Because you actually really have to think about some of this shit in endgame, or else you'll complain about getting one shot. But there are so many ways to mitigate damage, actively and passively. Do I not have any warrior shoes? Fuck. 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 I just have to be on the lookout for them. Just put that on. Fuck it. Do I care about that on this weapon? This job? I think I do. What do these do? Duelist? No, I'm looking at I guess I could just match what's on the other one, to be honest. Or monk, honestly. Get break. Not health. So the high one. Yeah, mantra is really good. I'm just gonna match what I have in the other gear so I don't have to think about it that much. We get back to it. I wish there was a button or an easier way to just like copy the setup from job 1 to job 2. You switch your armor when you switch jobs. You can't really see it right now because I just have the appearance locked to the default outfit, but it changes the clothes on the fly. Sentinel. Yeah, that's like, when it comes to good like active sources of end game damage mitigation. There's Sentinel, which turns your MP bar into a secondary health bar. Not MP bar, your something into a secondary health bar. I forget what it's based on. Or Ninja, which is what I had already been using casually, where you just activate something to take 3 free hits and just mitigate that damage as is. And a bunch of other ways. Monk 400% on like an accessory. You can get an end game like specific. You can get the 400% affinity stack bonuses as a standalone on an accessory slot. These weren't even in the game when the game first came out. These are cool. I don't really think I should think too much about the accessory slot. These are kind of whatever at this point. I'll just put on the highest level one, whatever. There's got to be something worth thinking about on here. Such specific modifiers. Damage taken by Cactuar minus 10%. Yo, we're in business now. Damage taken by element. Drop rate. 10% less damage on elements? Okay. All elements? Are you kidding? Yeah, these are really silly in the early game, I guess. Too crazy there. Yep. The gear modifying system in this game is crazy too, because like with enough scrap resources of just shit that you dismantle throughout the playthrough, you can fuse 2 pieces of gear together and select what specific modifiers you want. So it's like, okay, I'll just get the best of both. Almost done with this min-maxing. Thief get? I know it gets drop rate, but it's not high enough for that. What about... Do any of these have Zanshin? Should put that on just for if it has a attack on it. That's kind of the most relevant thing to me right now. Sure. No, that's a cost reduction. Never mind. I'll just do Monk, whatever. Stack that higher. Or whatever that's worth.
This is the one.
This is the one.
Time for a change.
And now we got Tyrant and
Time for a change.
Red Mage. Yo. Where the hell am I? Oh yeah.
It isn't over.
It isn't over. Bro. I need to beat P3R. Do you?
Alright.
Oh, that's nice. You don't lose the buff if you
Time
switch.
for a change. Time for a change. Alright.
Wait, does
for a
it?
change.
It applies to the other weapon? Okay. Tyrant applies to both weapons.
Almost out of
Are you
potions.
kidding me? I didn't know that. That's crazy. What's the point of doing that? Oh, maybe for progression. Oops. Tyrant applies to both weapons. I forgot about that. If I even knew about that at all. Yeah, I think you need to level up to get the the longer durations. That I do remember. Dumbass. That other guy just... Oh, he's alive. I thought he died.
I'm ready.
Bitch. Yeah, this level of movement in endgame you can get just at all times with you know, the right gear setup. One of the affinity tiers gives you haste at all times if your maximum MP is at least 4, which, like, you know, once your shit is rolling in a level, you'll have that like all the time pretty much. Especially if you have the other stack where you can just like using Ninja just like get to max for free at the start of every mission. Lol. There's another one that gives auto shell and protect at all times, which is cool. Not having to cast those. Helps with damage mitigation. But yeah, all the forms of like automatic haste on top of the manual hastes is really fun. Oh, this guy thinks he's faster than me. I hear you. Where is he? There you are. Bitch.
Lights out!
Lights out.
All right.
Bitch. God, imagine being employed and playing a Persona game. Holy shit. I don't mean to sound rude, but I would rather eat my own ass on stream.
You're done. This is the one.
And I don't mean like
Right.
employed as in what I do. But that was already bad enough in my experience.
This is the one. Time for a change.
Play games you can get the dopamine out of without having to literally go to school.
Let's go.
Working a job in real life and then playing a game where you go to school. And again, I don't mean to sound rude, but like, you think about, you know, your message where you're posting the, you know, the not like this face in terms of what you're doing with this like 100-hour game.
Change.
You might need to reevaluate. Play Stranger of Paradise. Everybody wins. Persona games are for when you have like a whole summertime to just like get invested in a game like that. And for that, in that context, they're pretty neat if you got the time or just really like it enough, or you don't think that that shit is not anti-fun, you know.
Nice try.
But it hurts. Then let go of the fucking flaming pan that you're holding onto. Whoa. Get your finger out of the Chinese finger. That doesn't hurt, actually. This analogy sucks. You know what I mean.
I'm ready.
It's like the old doctor's analogy, you know. The patient says, "Hey doctor, it hurts when I do this." You know, like they
That's
like
all
punch,
them.
they do some shit. Oh, my elbow hurts when I do this, right? The doctor says, "Then don't do that."
All right.
A stupid ass analogy, but you know.
It isn't over.
Persona 3 Real is just so damn long.
More of those cubes.
What's crazy, it's not even like long in a good way. It just has like, you know, it just has it's the genre of like the routine. It's a visual novel with like the routine of the calendar system, you know. It's really cool when you like are really enjoying just being in the world of the game, hearing the music and like seeing it all progress and all the side stories and social links. But if it being so long is like the downside, then like that's like what the whole game is for, you know. I don't know. You know what I mean. It's not for everyone. Definitely not for me. And I've tried it a number of times on stream. Metaphor was the last time. Hell, I even flushed a modded Nocturne playthrough because I realized I didn't want to sign the next 10 streams away on doing that shit. Nocturne isn't even that long. It's a lot more fun. What is the mastery for this? Oh, you don't even need that. Oh, that's a different one. It's like a debuff if you're matching their ailment. Interesting. Why didn't you beat it fast enough? Because I'm not as strong as you. Ironically though, I do want to learn eventually how to do a hard TDE run. Because that was kind of the problem I started to feel with that playthrough. I was like, oh, this is just going to be like a lot of streams of shit I've already done, modded or not, with those differences. What if I just knew how to beat that game in 12 hours? So I could get it out my system in 12 hours and maybe even get a good little PB or WR or whatever. This is the elevator that goes back down. I'm taking my damn time on this today. Oops. That's the wrong job.
Time for a change.
There we go.
I'm ready.
Subway Slammer arc. That idea, I unfortunately waited too long on it because by the time I was like, oh, I'll do that next week. By the time I did that, the meme was already dead. I learned the hard way that you gotta do that shit like immediately. Funny idea though, but you know, wool. New 007 game, only 20 hours.
Okay.
God, my favorite 007 games are like 4 hours long. They're my favorite because I enjoy replaying them all the time. Speaking of which, we're actually a little bit overdue the 007 double feature this year.
Time for a change.
That's something after the first time I did it, I didn't end up doing it as a yearly thing for a while, but I did it last year. And I'm gonna do it again. If you don't know what the 007 double feature is, back it up a little bit. You know how neurodivergent people often will like stick to one thing and love it for like a game. They'll love that game for like their whole fucking life, no matter like what it is, if they like latch onto it, right?
This is the one. All right.
I really like the two FPS game 007s for the PS2 or Xbox or whatever, that generation. Age of Underfire and Nightfire. I really like those games. They're formatted like kind of like DMC, you know, they have like mission rankings and like incentives to replay them and unlocks. And I know too much about those games and all like the secret shit that they put in them. Those games are just very pleasant to me, memory-wise, and I created a strong association with playing both of those games and like doing double platinum runs of both with like this time of year, like springtime, and the Baja Blast. Don't ask me how that makes sense, but the tradition is I get a large Baja Blast Freezy and I stream both of those games. When does the new 007 come out?
I'm ready. All right.
When does First Light come out? Isn't that soon? 27th? Oh, sweet. Yeah, I'll do the 007 double feature then, and I won't play the new game because I know I'm not gonna like it. Cool. That's when I'll do the double feature. Thank you. Who knows, maybe I'll switch it up this year. Maybe I'll do, instead of Age of Underfire, I could do the two Pierce Brosnan games, Nightfire, and Everything or Nothing, like the third-person one, which was Pierce Brosnan's final appearance as Bond in general. That game has Willem Dafoe in it as the villain as well. And I don't know too much about that game. I never really played it much.
Almost out of potions.
The game has great visuals.
All right.
That's just not something I know I could beat in one stream, though. I don't know enough about it. That could be its own thing in the future. And not like a, you know, my yearly gimmick bullshit.
Is that all you got?
Oh, shit.
This is the one.
What the fuck? These guys are giving me that work.
Okay.
GoldenEye PC port? I don't fuck with GoldenEye. I don't think it's a bad game, but I just...
This is the one.
Maybe one day. Has that been PC ported, or is it just like You can use... Yeah, it's been decomped, hasn't it? Yeah, it ought to be. I should try that. Because I had known about that game having, like, oh, keyboard and mouse injection mods, and that always sounded whack, and, like, I could tell that I probably wouldn't feel it responsive enough compared to actual PC and mouse games, but a decomp is a different story. That'd be cool. At the same time, though, like... I feel like people like the idea of, like, a... Oh my god.
I'm not dead yet.
I gotta focus a little bit, hold up. Hold on. People like the idea of like a GoldenEye, playing GoldenEye in Perfect Dark with keyboard and mouse, and they're always like, oh, this is how the game was meant to be played. But I think the only reason they feel that way is because those games have such dog shit FPS game controls in the first place. If they had the controls of like Agent Under Fire and Nightfire, then they wouldn't feel that way about like, oh, it has to be on PC and mouse now when I play it. What if it just like had good controls for the controller to begin with? You don't need to have that much precision for a game like that, you know? But that just sounds like a little weird to me, personally. Playing those games with keyboard and mouse. I don't know, I'm weird. I knew my brake maneuvers about to run out.
It isn't over.
A lot of fun discussions tonight. Doing this and random fighting game bullshit.
This is the one.
This is one of the reasons I really like. I really gravitate towards games that are familiar to me, is because it makes it a lot easier for me to play to my fullest extent while also talking about random bullshit. That's why Tony Hawk is the greatest game of all time for me.
Here it comes. Better try something different.
But new games will have their time in the sun too, especially because I talked about this earlier. I'll talk about it again. I'm gonna play that decomp of Twilight Princess soon. I think next stream actually.
All right.
How many streams do you think that'll take me to beat actually?
It isn't over. We're in for it now.
You guys give me that work, hold on. 20 hours? Not bad. Terry Crews in Black Ops 7? Yo, that's the real news of the day. Holy shit, I can't do shit. These guys are chasing me down. Hold on. Let me just reinitiate.
I'm ready.
There we go. I haven't gotten good use out of this yet. We're about to get destroyed by this.
Let's go.
This is such a sick build already. Yeah, Twilight Princess, it's always the one I wanted to try, just like, you know, at first glance. And the fact that it's got a decomp like this is so sick.
Nice try. Time for a change. This is the one.
There we go. Give me my money.
Time for a change. It isn't over.
These guys resist slash damage, that's why they're kind of giving me the work right now. But not if I pop Thunder.
All right. I'm ready.
Oh, haste increases the speed of that too, I forgot. Of course it does. I think Reinforce also does that too, doesn't it? Oh, this is so fucking cool. I'm activating the field hazards on the ground with this electricity. didn't realize these
Size of that
had these. Oh my god. Beach.
I'm not dead yet. Almost out of potions.
The ceiling? What's going on in this arena? The ceiling almost was hitting. Oh. Where are these fellas weak to? On the right. Yeah, of course. What did Jack just say?
Almost out of potions.
Whoa. New ogre.
This looks good.
I could kill the door, but I want to kill the enemies that spawn in first for fun. Challenge.
Time for a change.
Maybe they're infinite. Maybe I have to rush it down, I don't know.
It is an order. Getting desperate. This is the one. Light up the sky.
Oh. Oh. I got wall splatted.
Okay.
Oh.
All out.
He did not like that shit. Wasted 2 MP. YOLO. So.
Right through you. Back off. That solves that.
Wag.
It is an order. Time for a change.
One of the affinity bonuses in
those
this game
cubes?
restores your MP when you use a potion, and it is insane. It's so good.
Hey, Jack. When did you teach Sarah that song?
Isn't
It's
that
a
a FF1
classic.
like world map
Everyone knows it.
theme? I know it's at one point in this game becomes a world map theme here. Like the final world map variation. Main theme. This will be interesting. I remember this boss getting destroyed by Zentetsuken because it had like multiple hit points, and Evisceration does the same thing, I guess.
Getting desperate.
charge those.
I hate snakes. Do something, Jack.
Oh.
Good.
That's like burning through my
Almost
MP.
out of potions.
Oh.
Almost out of potions. All out.
I got a lot of MP for a soul shield. I don't know if that's more than normal.
Found your weakness.
That's more like it. Thanks.
Now we smash its face in.
That's right.
I'm ready. Here it comes. I'm not dead.
Oh, I thought I was dead. Fuck.
This sucks.
I didn't think that I could get to this much speed boost this early in the playthrough.
Time for a
Just so
change.
sick. 2 forms already. I want that to be the level 3 and the that if I want to do it faster. Free energy. I think that's a really cool one. If I recall. Maybe it isn't, but I'll try it. Exsanguination. That's a. I remember that one. That this was on my endgame build. This is a very cool. Oh, I think this is the one that's like a fast gap closer. Let's see. The hat. I could put that on so that that is also always on him in the cutscenes, but I think I want to do that. I want cutscenes with normal Jack the whole way through. That's the biggest swag that you can have. Okay. Yeah, that. I'm gonna put that on just R1. As cool as the shoulder check is for bosses, I want this to be faster. free energy. What was that one?
All right. Time for a change. All right.
The 2 MP, so it better be good. Whoa, that's kind of neat. I don't know. It's definitely not as good though as Evisceration. If it's gonna take that long, it better be Evisceration. Okay.
This is the one. Time for a change. I'm ready.
Here we go. Take 2.
All right. This is the one.
Oh my god. Okay.
Getting desperate.
I hate snakes. Do
Dude.
something, Jack.
Wow. It almost feels as fast as me. What the fuck?
Okay. We're in for it now. I'm ready. Time for a change. All right. Here it comes.
With the hastes, I have enough time to shoot both back before it does another to get the most out of it. All that.
Almost out of potions.
It's faster than I remember.
Here it comes. Almost out of potions. Time for a change. This is getting desperate.
Pitch. There we go. First phase.
More heads?
No turning back now.
So no heads? Crap, more heads?
All right.
That's not the spell I wanted to use. Fuck. I'm gonna use regen at some point.
All right. This is the one.
Getting silenced. You can actually prevent that from happening. Certain skills in this game are like stairs. It doesn't last long though. But if you're not facing it, then you don't get hit by like Medusa type shit.
Time for a change.
Which you can do easily if you just like sprint to turn away. That's pretty cool of an effect actually.
This is the one.
I don't remember the fight being like this at all because I just destroyed it with Zantetsuken my first time around. Or axe stuff in general. Not close enough, fuck. I need MP.
Time for a change.
I don't remember ever seeing any of this in this fight actually.
All right.
getting zoned out. And muted. Fuck.
We're in for it now.
That's chakras in this game. Oh! I should have chain canceled.
Can't be.
Charge attacks overtuned? Oh yeah, they are. It's because of all the things that you can do to speed them up. Probably one of the most overpowered things in this game, just on its own, is reinforce, because you can get it so early into the game, and it just like doubles the speed of charge ups and gives you poise, so you can't get knocked out of them. It's just too good. History menu on the desk screen. Really? Does it like cut out to that every time I die? That's interesting because I'm on game capture. That's kind of funny actually. What? How can that happen? It does that? Oh, it looks like it. Oh my god. Nice joke that was so good that I thought it was a tech error. Honestly, it's not unprecedented. This shit like that has happened on this stream. Like Nocturne. Recent little playthrough of Nocturne. Every time I would die or the game would cut to an FMV, the screen would blink out to a, like, no signal screen, unironically. Like, that exact concept. So funny. Stupid as hell. What was I gonna do here? I was going to maybe change one of these. All three of these are good. I do need to get. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at Lancer stuff because one of the best buffs in the game for like all builds, the shit that you can do to drastically increase MP generation per hit. Getting Lancet. I don't even think I'll need Mighty Strikes on this build. One of the stacks in this game of those command abilities. Lancet is a buff that like drastically increases the amount of MP that you get back on hitting a weakness, and Mighty Strikes makes all of your physical hits inflict like, you know, weakness damage. So the combination of the two is just like MP for days, as long as you can spend the 2 MP to stack both whenever you need to. But this build, you know, Tyrant, I guess technically it's worse because it's 2 MP to activate like the weaknesses, but I think critical hits like backstabs also work the same way. So I can just do that to get all the extra MP. I need that, and a bunch of other shit that sucks. Fuck that. Just beat him. I'm just a little strapped for MP, you know. I guess I don't need both forms of haste. At least have haste and not like flee with it too. I just want to be able to attack faster. Moving faster is nice too, but I don't have all the MP to do all the good shit at once right now.
It isn't over.
Yep. I guess at the start of this fight I have it now.
All right.
I hate snakes. Do something, Jack.
Getting desperate.
I didn't mean to change what my last used spell was. I gotta press the button faster.
Okay.
I think I did a build like this when I was doing co-op with my brother. I like did a lot of investment into just inflicting elemental weakness on everything as fast as possible. I think it's actually Ninja Affinity that does that. Yeah, it's like it's the whole point of that job. One of them, at least. I could do that. Just Ninja Affinity, but without using Ninja itself. Makes it harder, but it's possible. gotta be attacking more so I can get more MP back. I think I get basically all of it back at the end of this, actually. Maybe that's how that works. Maybe you don't need to do that.
Crap, more heads?
No turning back now.
Yeah, maybe you get the equivalent of the MP of their remaining health when you do that. Maybe that is how that works. I'm gonna shut up. Camera is speaking.
Time for a change.
Oh yeah, you get iframes for like the blue after image. Yeah, I gotta use the shit out of that. That's good. Really good.
We're in for it now.
Oh, I beat him. Woo! That was fun. I got all the speed ups now. Hell yeah.
That's it? No chaos?
No chaos.
And
no
no
head.
crystal.
That's it. No head.
Did Astos trick us?
Wait. This feeling. I know where we are.
Oh no, we're at Payless Shoe Store. I hate this place.
Check it out. It starts on its own.
Logging in. Logging in. Welcome.
I hate
Are
logging
you
into
the owners
computers.
Of this terminal?
I have the same response when I have to
We have
log
been
in,
waiting for you.
two-factor authentication,
Commencing
email,
transport.
code, everything.
Transport to Flying Fortress. Complete.
Oh yeah, this is where you get to pick what next mission you do. Pardon for I think I just dismantled every piece of accessory that I have, except for what I have equipped. They all sucked anyways. I gotta fix that. Oops. Why does it do that? Oh yeah, I guess this is too exclusive. What gear do I even have left after finally properly doing that? Probably just purples, right? No. There's no rarity sort in the R3 in this. It pisses me off because a different menu for the same thing has it. Whatever. Level is more relevant anyways. I also think in patches, they drastically toned down how valuable just the level of the gear is on your stats, because that used to have like a big, invisible, annoying factor that made trying to stack job affinity before like 50 hours into the game relevant, but now it's not so annoying and strict. Jack on green site. I feel like there's going to be multiple of him just jerking off for some reason. Like, I'm willing to bet. I don't know why. I only have one gun. What? I dismantled all the rest of my guns. That's interesting. Maybe my filter doesn't work the way that I... Wait, there's the... Hold on. No, these are my auto dismantle settings, not my auto pickup settings. There's a difference. This setting is confusing. Equipment that matches all or any parameter. Like, what does that mean? Any is what you need? Okay. I think I remember that being the case. What even is 3? I need to figure out what the number rarity means, because I only look at the color. Like, what is purple rarity? That's 4-star. Okay. Can I see an actual fucking rarity sort, please? I want to compare the numbers on this, see how relevant that is. Honestly, actually, I think that... Oh yeah, no, this actually does make sense. The rarity corresponds to how many modifiers it has. It's like every one of these games. Yeah, of course. No, rarity sort here too, what the fuck? Why not? At least I understand it now. I wonder if I could get by auto-dismantling everything that isn't purple rarity at this point. Because honestly, my biggest thing is I just want the highest job affinity % so I can actually get those perks this early on. You totally can? Okay, good. But wouldn't that be bad for, like, my... Like, I don't really... The rarity is actually kind of counterproductive here because, like, oh shit, I have, this doesn't have 4 effects. It's a 2 slot and it only has 3 and it's purple. How does this work? I'm confused now. What does rarity even denote? Man. Like, what's different between a purple and a green? 3-star, 4-star. 3 modifiers on each. Offset to the stats. Okay, so higher base. Like base defense, which is like, who gives a fuck, by the way. My thing that I want to sort by is just like, give me like the best job affinity % throughout the game, but that's something I constantly have to like be increasing, huh? You know what I guess I could do though? Is just have my auto dismantle be insane, but have it, you know, have the confirm so I can look through it, you know, and actually like pick. Not core stats, I mean perks and affinity. Oh. And perks, you mean equipment effects and affinity. Higher rarity will have more. Okay, that's what I was hoping it was, actually. Good. I'm going to do... I'm going to keep greens and purples for now. Or if I really want to be anal about it, I could have it... I could have the auto dismantle pretty much just like show me the entire list of gear I got in the mission and look through it and pick the ones I actually give a fuck about. Or just use like the 6,000 slot space in the like the main menu storage. There's a storage here in the like the mainest menu. Where is that? Where's the menu box? There's items and then there's... I guess I could also auto-dismantle like all the weapon types that I know I'm not going to be using, like great swords and lances. Maybe not lances, but you know. Definitely katanas and staffs. I don't want to use shit like that this run. Why do I have 73 anima shards? Oh, that's because... Why do I have 70... Hello? Dismantling the accessories does this? Oh my god, what? What? I did not know that. Holy shit, I would have done that years ago. If I knew that. Like literally. Years ago. Well, I guess that shit didn't exist years ago. I could just... How many do I have? Have you played this game a lot before? Okay, I played this game as all the shit was getting added, right? Accessories were not added until, like, the first or second DLC. When I already had everything fully unlocked, and I guess I totally forgot about this when I replayed it with my brother or whatever. How many? 203. Holy shit. Yeah, dismantle your accessories. The accessories all fucking suck at this point anyways. You just get a million EXP for free. Wow, that's crazy good. Not every accessory gives one, though. Whatever I did, I have 200, so... the high chance. Good enough for me. I have 200. What am I maxing then? I definitely like Tyrant, but it's a lot of MP. What other jobs give you haste? I know like the standard spell ones. And what weapons can you use for those? You know, I got Red Mage on right now. That's really just for haste, and I guess regen is cool too. Oh, you know, I could just unlock so much shit that I don't. Okay. Okay, it's time. We're opening this shit up. Truly. White Mage, Sage, and that's it. Sage is like Black Mage and White Mage at the same time. You can toggle between the two. I think I'll do it with Red Mage, because Red Mage, you know, that's how I have the daggers with it. Oh, I can get Lancet. Oh, hell yes. I can get Berserker. I want to try that one. Berserker buff. Like the buff from it, or no, it's Lunatic on the Berserker job is where you get it. I should probably be a bit more sparse with the points I'm doing, just so I can get the jobs. I'll do that for the rest of them, so I don't run out immediately. There is a buff that, at the cost of your automatic regen of the break meter, you get haste. That stacks with the other ones. Yeah, Lunatic. Yeah. I don't like the... I would like Berserker and Dark Knight a lot more if the buff carried over to the other job. The fact that if you switch it, like, turns it off, that sucks. Especially Dark Knight. Dark Knight's really cool, but it'd probably be too good if you could transfer it to anything, you know? But what's funny is that, Tyrant, you get to do that. You get to do it for Tyrant, so that's cool. Also, shoutouts to the, this is some shit that a lot of people don't see in this game because they don't play this game deep enough to do it, but, when you get to, job release these jobs and get the level cap from higher and get access to like the master menu or whatever, you just like allocate a whole new set of perk points into just buffing whatever special effect categories you want. I think that's like the way that you set up. Oh yeah, I finally remembered what it is that you can get with perfect L1 parries. You can have your MP bar just start regenerating like the whole thing if you get one perfect parry with that menu. That's what it is. That shit's really good. On top of the built-in effect. I never use the bringer skills. I wonder if this game would be like busted as hell even more if they let you have 4 L2 command ability slots, because Circle is always forced to be either Lightbringer, Chaosbringer, or like the other ones that you get in late game. How many shards do I have? I feel like I gotta be a bit more careful now. How is it? Oh, I still have 105. I've only spent like half. You mean some jobs are main and some are sub? Timed buffer, the potency increases how much you get per second. You need to own the DLC to have accessories or in the base game? I'm pretty sure that a lot of the additions are, like, you don't need the DLC. Like, guns and accessories. I think that they're just in the game with the updates now. Stranger Paradise 2, 4th shortcut. Yeah, that'd be crazy if you could. Or like if the they could have balanced it by having each of the 4 buttons be like a special category. So like you can't mix and match too many of the same if like they'd be too good together. I don't know. But yeah, you only really have 3 because the 4th one's always a bringer skill. And the only one that I ever really used was the one where like you stack a bunch of soul shields and you can stop time based on how long or how many stacks you got. And that one is really cool for comboing because you can just go ham if you get the whole setup. Void Knight time already. I'm trying to remember. Void Knight has a really good affinity bonus, I think. But I forget what it was. Maybe this is the one that gives you auto haste at 4 MP or more. Max MP, that is. Void Knight auto haste. Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, that's actually a great idea. If I use Void Knight and I have all of like the you know, the built-in affinity buffs that you get for just having it fully leveled up, I could get that a lot more easily and sooner. What percent is it? It's 600? Okay, that means at least endgame. At what point in the game do you get like the higher percents unlocked? Because I know base game it caps at 400. DLC 2 floor 9? Oh shit. I wonder if there's a way to get that sooner though. Some weird way. Or is it just completely locked? I think you guys know a lot about this. There's if you cheat. I'm not trying to do that. I like these systems. But yeah, good point. Bitch. Flag. Samurai. It is crazy how much. Oh, I ate all my anima shards. Fuck, we gotta get more. Oh, what do I have now? Let's recap. Still one more thing to get. Void Knight. Fuck. How come I juiced all the shit except for what I'm actually using? Hell yeah. That's honestly the strat because, like, you know, I'm leveling these up as I use them. Use all the shit on the shit I don't want to ever use, you know? Anima shards taste like. Do they have like a... Do they have an image you can look at? They don't have an art, do they? I can't imagine that. I need to see it first, you know? No side missions. I have to do the next main one, huh? Okay. Let's go. I remember the first time I got to this mission, it felt like a big difficulty spike. But I overcame. Let me blow up my nose. FF4 dungeon, this is where I'm walled. You've been walled here for
We're going up.
4 years? Or however long you've been playing this? Let me see if I have a silly little drink. I do. The last one. Seagrim. Got ice on it, whoa. Oh, that was loud, sorry. Seagrim's Escapes Blueberry Acai Lemonade. Tiamat twisting my dick. I'm gonna twist Tiamat's dick. Show you how it's done. Going here a bit. I do remember that being a hard fight though. Very much. That took me a while, first time. This whole stage, I suppose. Even more ice on. Going a bit longer tonight because this game is
It isn't over.
done that to me in real life. I accidentally pressed R2 and Jack just finished my sentence. Jack always is finishing my sentences or saying exactly what I say at the same time. Add that to the fucking list of instances. Why is my hair always getting my fucking eye? Oh, I need to get my shit thinned out a little bit. God. I fucked up my bangs. I fucked with them too much. You know why? I have a stupid ass mirror behind my webcam and I need to get rid of it. Well, let me fucking comb my stupid ass hair. I'll be back in like 1 minute. I'm back. Apologies. It took longer than I thought. Because I had a piss. Okay, that's better. I fucked up my bangs so they were like sideways. It was like infinitely going sideways while individual strands were getting in my eye. Long hair is, I'm still not really super good at managing it and, you know, actually drawing it. I'm getting better. I was jacking off. Doing great. I thought you meant, when I was on break. No, playing this game. Okay. It's been great. I'm having the time of my life. And oh yeah, I leveled this up so now I have a longer lasting haste.
I'm ready.
Is that longer lasting? Is that more effective?
Are those
I think longer lasting.
clouds? How high up
Clouds?
are
Calm down, we're okay.
Clouds?
Or else why would that thing send us here? The crystal
Clouds?
is just up these stairs.
You think? Or you hope?
Both.
Oh, Jack Aaron had a boozy fade.
Better try something.
Do you remember that time I posted that edit of Master Xehanort with a fade? Because I was quote tweeting that post that said, you deadass are a vessel.
This looks good.
You guys remember that? That shit did numbers. Yeah, so I have something to admit about that edit. That nobody pointed out or noticed. I did that on the toilet with Google Gemini. And cropped out the logo. Cancelled. Could I have done it with Premiere? Or Premiere Photoshop? Absolutely. But I was taking a shit. And it was like a little bullshit, whatever, while he has hair. I do not use it often, ever. Especially if like it's such to a high degree of like changes that it's obvious. That's AI, I don't use it. But that one thing, I was like, okay, fuck it, give him hair. And it gave me that, and I'm like, okay. I wish I had more slots for fist skills. I like Punch Rush. Windmill's good. UMP. I'll just do, can't put it on these slots, that sucks. This one it is. Built-in wind attacks. And this one's awesome. Steel Peak with the knockback and the knockback boosts that I have stacked. I don't think I got anything that's worth changing to. I'm just looking. Yeah. What does Tyrant get on its affinity? I might actually care now. Accumulation of ailments. Yeah, that's like boosts for... Yeah, that's good. Maybe. I don't need the knockback on this one because that's all about the fists. I like this red mage. Actually, red mage might get boost for how long the buffs last. MP recovery from normals. That's really good, actually. That's better than a vulnerability boost. Things already... I multi-hit so much that things just get weak to elements like instantly anyways. MP recovery with all those multi-hits would be pretty swag. Plus I already have the built-in affinity from this, so I can get the percent really high. What about Black Mage? What does that do? Magic break damage. Actually might be really good too, but give me the recovery. I was kind of struggling last fight because of that. Isn't White Mage duration of buffs? That one would also be pretty nice. Duration's too long though. They're too short. Percentages increases are too marginal. I mean a gaff. I'm at 158. That's like the highest I've gotten so far. So close. I'm 2 points away from that. I need to get that breakpoint somehow. It has got to be one more thing. Oh yeah, Red Mage Swords. I lose Evisceration, but I can deal. Because these are probably just better in general. I can switch the boots for something because I'm so overstacked. Does these suck 8%? No way. I'm getting stuck in this vortex. What are all these recovery breaks? Not enough. Assassin. Oh, this one's cool. Reduces break gauge cost. That's just not enough though. Increasing the 400% looks really cool though. Increasing the damage you deal as you don't take damage. I love min-maxing. I try not to spend too much time doing it. Yeah, just give me that, whatever. Okay, let's go. Oh, I can get exactly 150 with a different sword, so I actually can use something else. I don't need any more than... No, I need 160, not 150. There we go. Alright, stop min-maxing. Fuck. Oh yeah, Lunatic speeds up normals, but not, like, specials. But that's still really good in the whole stack of, like, every other speed up. Could use that. Though I don't know how I feel about not having manual break gauge recovery. That sounds a little scary this early in the game. I'm not gonna worry too much about that yet. One of these have I gotten? I've gotten a lot more now, huh? Rapid cancel is cool. I just need to use it more. It feels a little niche. Restores HP based on damage dealt. That sounds great if I eat all my potions. Ruin, that one's cool. It's just damage. Sends enemies flying. That actually would be really cool with the knockback boost that I have. Increases damage taken and dealt. I remember using that one a lot. Dodge, true. I don't want to have to spend too much MP using these at this point in the game. So that's why I like rapid cancel. Chakra is just a good thing for when you're ailmented and shit. Magic regen can also be good at, like, it uses 1 MP, it gets rid of 1 max MP, but it, like, charges it all back, but I'm not doing that. Poison. That could be neat. Fuck that. Blood weapon. That sounds sick, I think. I think that's the best one out of all these for... Reinforce could also be good, but only for the spells. Fuck that. Blood weapon. Could save my life.
This is the one.
Venom, most underrated command. It deals percent damage. Ooh. That's neat, but for my build and what I want to get out of this, I don't want to have as much, like, free sources of damage. I want everything I do to be, like, very, like, 1-to-1 damage build, you know?
It isn't over.
How do I... There we go. Give me that MP.
Let's go.
Ow. Oh!
This sucks.
You can be Giga under level 1 damage per hit. Venom will grind the boss down anyways. Oh, that sounds really good for like Bahamut trials.
All right.
Though, if you're doing those, you might as well just do the FF7 side mission where you just knock the 2 enemies off the edge with arrow. That sounds pretty good for that too.
I'm ready. This is the one. Let's go. All right. Time for a change.
I think I'm taking a ton of break damage when I do a soul shield because of some stat that I'm deficient in or something. I forget, there's an effect to that where like you take a shitload if like one of your stats or something is
This one's
kind
got
of
some teeth.
down. I forget though.
Looks like that hurts.
Ow! Wow, look at that damage. Bro was guarding with his soul cover. Just under leveled. In terms of like average gear level, right? Because I am intentionally
There you are.
going to pick gear for like the affinity bonuses I want and say fuck the rest of the downsides. 'Cause what is my average gear level anyways? 28? Yo. In a level 40? Yeah, let's go. Yeah, that's a funky system in this game. I definitely got the effect of it got nerfed.
I'm ready.
So it's not as bad as it used to be. It used to be worse, if I recall. Because that also
That's all of them.
scales up the damage, the break meter that gets expended on a soul
Nothing.
shield, right? Oh, this is... Oh, here we go.
In we
Plus-
go.
Plus or minus 20 for a plus or minus 50 break damage dealt and taken. I can do.
Time for a change.
I always thought that was a bit weird, at least like in the demos, the idea that like if you soul shield something without holding it, you still take a fuckload of damage on it, but now that I realize how good that button is and what it does for you, it makes sense that it would be a resource like that, because you also have like perfect parrying to make the difference.
This is the one.
Get away from the walls.
I know.
Sorry, just trying to be helpful.
I'm not mad. This is just how I am.
It's just how I am. Mid suplex.
That's practically a
That'd be a good screenshot. That subtitle with that animation on screen.
There you
It's just how I am. I'm not mad.
All right. It isn't over. Time for a change. This looks good.
I'm not mad. I'm just mad. That's how I am. I just gave that guy the fucking work with the flying kick into the wall. Yeesh.
Let's go.
This really helps this stage. Like, difficulty spike, you have all these, like, damaging walls. I wish that KH3 had wall splats as a mechanic. It's just an animation that happens, but it's in the game. If it had something like this to make wall splats actually meaningful and not just cosmetic with glitches. Yeah, the KH3 has wall splats, but they leave bosses plus on frame advantage when they recover with a wall splat, and it also makes you even more... It breaks your second chance once more, and it leaves bosses plus in data org. Yeah, nice mechanic, team.
All right.
Cool wall splats. If only they
All right.
weren't a detriment and not
looks
an
like the
advantage.
switch controls them.
Yeah, I think those... I don't have anything to say about Neo 3 because I haven't played it, but, you know, I've heard that's pretty good, as they all should be. But the other two Team Ninja games that they made, those like weird open world
Almost out of potions.
versions of Neo, essentially. Are pretty dog shit, aren't they?
This is the one. I'm ready. All right.
It's possible that the existence of those games, like fucking
Bad
with
feeling
the
justified.
amount of resources that this game could have had, is probably something that made this game even better, because the focus on this game was just so gameplay and replay focused in a way that is such like the antithesis of like modern game design. That's why this game is got like PS2 energy. It runs with like a PS3 version of DirectX 9.
Time for a change.
You know, it looks like a PS3 game. Ronin basically my next favorite, next to Neo 2, 3. Oh. What about the other one?
Are those cubes?
Are those cubes? I like memory hold the names of those games. They felt like they just came and went. Unlike this. That seems really good for a multi-hitting build. I need more magic regen. Putting that over a blood weapon. Fuck HP. Just don't get hit. It's 2 MP. It better be good. Oh yeah, Wulong. Wulong.
This is the one. There you are.
Yeah, alright, Hugaf.
Time for a change. It isn't over.
Attacks go right through it. It's like swinging at air.
I did everything but... There we go.
Getting desperate. Nice.
Bitch. I really like the idea of this build having like the wall splat break damage bonuses. That's just so cool with some of these moves with knockback. Steel Peak.
Wasn't much of a fight.
Thunder? Lol.
This is the one. It isn't over.
Oh, turn that shit back on. Intel Arc Andes cannot play this. Intel Arc Andes can't play anything. That's a GPU. I have 2 of those GPUs. I use them for like rendering and streaming.
Something different.
And that's pretty much all those GPUs should be for, is like that kind of workflow. They can do AV1. They eat AV1 encoding for breakfast.
It isn't over.
Good for that. Using it for anything else is weird.
Feel the pain.
Ow.
I'm ready.
Oh! He almost hit me into the ball.
Okay.
Oh.
Time for a change.
I hear a cactar. I don't know where though. Next gen Intel Arc is going to be enterprise only. What does that mean? Enterprise only? Enterprise. Like Windows enterprise version?
This is the one.
I never heard that terminology really. Data center. Oh.
All right.
Right.
Look at the size of that thing.
That reminds me on how I had 50 shares of Intel stock when it was like $20, $25, and I held onto that for a long time. And when it got raised to 30, I was like, fuck it, let me just get out of this stupid shit. It's now $125 a share.
Time for a change. Time for a change. All right. We're in for it now.
Not the kind of opportunity loss of like I now have generational wealth, but it's still like, damn.
Almost
Could have
out
taken
of
out some money and
potions.
left the rest, right? Yeah, I guess. I don't know, I saw... I was like, oh, there's a... Well, I could finally get some profit out of this. And I was like, yeah, whatever. Thinking to myself, like, oh yeah, don't try to, like... get a zillion million off of this. Just get something out of it, and then I'm like, oh.
All out. All right.
I was honestly anticipating by now the markets for like AI and data centers and shit would have already collapsed because, you know, they're still on a suicide pact with this technology. The amount of trust being put into no hard data on how much this shit's actually going to be profitable. And it, if anything, it seems like it's ramping up even more to that inevitable conclusion. But, well, you know, I wonder how deep this can get. It's like the concept of... It's like the concept of too big to fail has expanded beyond... We'll just like... We'll bust you guys... What's the term? For when, you know, 2008 shit. What they did with like the banks or whatever. I don't know too much about this stupid shit that is made up and fake.
Found your weakness.
Recession? No, it's like not. Well, yeah, that's true. But the term I'm looking for specifically is like what they did about it to protect the companies, and like the whole too big to fail concept. You know? Bubble? No. No, it's not that. I know that that's like the general term of what was happening, but it's more so the action taken to protect the companies that were too... Yeah, bailout, yes.
Dead yet.
It's like the concept of too big to fail has turned from, yeah, we'll bail you guys out, to, yeah, we will just like continue doing this, even though it logically should have failed.
I'm ready.
And we will just continue to gaslight everybody into thinking that this isn't failing. You know? Feels like the concept has
Better try
expanded.
something different. Move aside.
Because, you know, they saw how unpopular it was the last time, you know, the bailout happened, as if, you know, we have any influence over that, really. Occupy, lol. I'm died.
Can't be.
I'll put it back here, damn. I'm just gonna run through.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Kill whatever, I can just wall splat on the run, though, for fun.
Now then.
Get my MP up.
Time to
Yeah, they saw how nobody could do shit to stop them, and now it's like, oh, let's see what we can do next time. You know? Dusting off the PS5 for S because of this stream. I'm just glad that the PC versions are so, you know, competent now. Because that's all pretty much all I use the PS5
Time
for.
for a change.
And I got my money's worth being able to play the best version of this game at launch. That's all the PS5 really did for me. Other than that, and like, you know, recording for the KH3. Oh, this room wraps around, that's why. And now I undid that. I've done this exact thing before on stream. Or
This is the
last time I played this. Like, died, did a big circle, I'm like, oh, I'm all the way back here. Hit this cube, undid the checkpoint. I've done this before.
It isn't over. Time for a change. This is the one.
I'll do it again, too.
There you go. Getting desperate.
I don't have enough MP. There we go, I was just trying to do that for fun. White background boot up logos. Even fucking you know, Bandai Namco FromSoft can patch the game to, you know, respond to the meme of that shit being a flashbang, I think the whole industry has gotten the idea. That's another thing, is how long it has taken everything online and on technology to adapt to the concept of like, yeah, we don't want the whole screen to be white, and flashbang people that are, you know, sitting in a darker environment. It's taken so long for that to become a reliable standard. Is it an optional fight people skip a lot of the time? Which one?
Now then.
I wonder if I know it. I don't think I do.
All right.
Or knew that it was even optional in the first place. Down the elevator. In there? Here? Which elevator? Where you turn the switch on? By the cube? Is this down or is this up? Can I even go through this? It's turned off. You turn it on so you could go down. This? Or this? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, to which one? Fuck. I hate stream delay. 2 prompts and I get a yeah.
Change. This is the one. All right.
My favorite thing that happens on this website. There's another one that takes you down. Not either of these two. So maybe with a Tonberry? I definitely don't know what this is. Well,
Let's go.
is it? Oh, is it this? Let's just see. I can always go back up.
I saw a woman on the way here. Did you guys?
No.
Nah.
Me neither. Must be seeing things.
Sure, must have been.
The environments are too samey. Sorry, no, you're good. Oh, I don't remember this room though. And this, I think this is it.
Pain to get here.
Yeah, there he is. Okay.
Have something good for us.
All right, mission accomplished. Thank you.
Time to we're in for it now.
Yeah, I've never seen this.
Almost out of potions.
Uh oh.
Damage.
Oh
It's the
shit.
last of them.
This is. Whoa, hold up.
This is the one.
I have no MP. Fuck. Alright, no. Oh!
Better try something different. It isn't.
Alright, this is about to turn into, I was gonna say this is like, Drive, Ryan Gosling in the elevator. Except I'm the guy that gets stomped into the elevator. Death. Guess I can just go in there.
Time for a change.
Chester has preset loot to be the hero's suit? Oh shit, you can get that? At this point? I was gonna use that, one of the 3 cannon outfits. Oh shit. Wow.
All right.
That's a cool secret, thank you. The Dark Knight? Oh, that one. Oh, the Dragoon. Okay, that's still cool though. Because that's, I guess that's a 4th cannon outfit technically. Yeah. I wonder if I already have any pieces of that, because I know that that's kind of all over the place. But maybe that's... Is it Dragon Mail? I guess I'll find out when I actually get this thing.
I'm ready. Time for a change.
That's really cool.
All right. Let's go. Time for a change.
So I get it rolling with some walls. Yeah, here we go. I know you get hero set, and there are 2 versions of it, but there's one that's specifically the one that's in the flashbacks. You get that in DLC 1, like right at the start. And then I think there's a different version that isn't the right palette. You can just get randomly in the base game, I forget. But yeah, once I get to that point, I'm gonna upgrade the Jack Fit, I think.
All right. It
Because I like the idea of the cannon fits. I think Steel Peak just like had guard frames during that, because I did not get killed for that. There's a blue and a white version. I look away for 1 second.
Can't be.
And I get knifed. I thought that what I remembered about it being like a different version, I thought that it was like specifically the undershirt. Like one of them has a white undershirt to go with like the rest of the white armor, and then one of them has a black undershirt. And I think that the second one, the black undershirt, is the canon one. I don't remember.
All right.
Liberator set, original job. Oh yeah, that's like the party member focused one, isn't it?
This is the
Isn't it?
one.
One's very light blue, the other's white. I think that might also be another detail to it, is the undershirt. That's the part of it I noticed. I'll have to see him. Cyclic Warrior, isn't that also original? It has like the Chaos themed one. Sophia looks like Lisa Cuddy.
I'm ready.
Kinda true.
There you are.
Jack Garland about to get a whiff of that Ashkenazi excellence. Probably shouldn't say that. That's what I'm saying. That's a compliment. Oh my god! They're... The Twitch cops are beating my ass.
All right.
Excellence.
It is an order. There you
Excellence.
go. Time for a change.
Banned for compliment.
This is the one.
Now then.
Why do I use my buffs to get to the elevator, not after? Oh well.
This is the one.
Lightbringer. Oh yeah, you know, that's something... That's like the one thing that I really had ought to be using it for, is like if I'm about to get killed because I'm knocked down and I'm about to die. I always forget you can do it. I just never use these. Even though that's like the one situation where if I don't, I'm gonna die. I might as well, you know. That's such a cool move. Especially because it has guard frames. I know that now.
We're in for it now.
Yeah, I just don't have the muscle memory for it, even though I should.
Can't be.
That time though, I didn't think I had any MP.
This is the one. Time for a change.
Well, Thunder.
This is the one. All right. Time for a change.
Swag. There's a Discord gif of that.
This is the one.
Elevators don't get reset. I wonder if you can manually send them back up like Dark Souls. If I were to press the button. 'Cause that's just like Dark Souls, actually.
I'm
I
ready.
just don't know if you can activate it from outside the door.
Let's go.
Especially not in battle.
Time for a change. Oh, good. Getting
Yeah, there go my
desperate.
buffs. You use your buffs when you get knocked. Jeez.
This sucks.
Yeah, I just gotta get my MP built up before I go down there. It's just too much all at once. But I have enemies I could do it off of though.
This is the
Just
one.
gotta do this.
Let's go.
Trap the ball in the elevator. I've definitely done that just
Getting
kind of
desperate.
instinctually with some of the encounters in areas like this in the past. It's a good strat.
Here it comes.
Can you close the door on him? You mean like closing the door on them like one at a time, pretty much? Just going up and down?
All right. This one's got some teeth.
Wow.
All right.
Oh my god.
Here it comes.
Yeah, bro. Shove them all in there with wall bounces. I would just be doing that, but against the walls. Like the electric walls down there, and they just all blow up. I just haven't been able to get an opening on them all. Not enough MP. I got a ring. Oh, 40. Hold up, I gotta see that. Just because I never noticed those usually. This could be a good way to raise my average equipment level in a way that doesn't affect anything. Because it didn't do shit. Yo, hell yeah. Unless I'm on the wrong job and it didn't apply. Didn't do shit, hell yeah. I don't think accessories count to that.
Almost out of potions. It isn't over. There you are.
Splat all of them with one skill. Yeah, especially Steel Peak.
Almost out of
That's
potions.
what I can do. I think I'll just be able to do whatever I want though on them once I go down there with 5 MP. Clap minus 1 MP.
This is the one. I'm ready. Time for a change.
Especially if I brought Arrow down there, or, you know, on a mage class you just use Arrow. Eroga, and they're fucked. Crowd control, but that's not what we do here. I guess I have one now, but I don't think that persists with cubes. I'm just gonna use it. I guess Thief would be able to do that, or Ninja would be able to do that shit for free. Ninja's version of Eroga Scroll though is nerfed. It doesn't have pushback, it's just straight up and down. I think all of its spells are nerfed like that, because they're free. The Wall Splat bonus is such a cool affinity. Because you get such high percents out of it with just like the 160%. Especially for that skill. I wonder if that's like the best, at least at this point in the game, if not in general, best skill for reliable and fast, straight knockback. It's definitely one of the best ones for sure. I can't imagine it getting much better than that. What is this emote? I have this emote. That's what happens when you type yes. Funny. What the fuck? Void Knight affinity. I get excited when I see that icon because of the auto haste that I can't get for a while. Lol. But that is very good to see later on. Weak spot. I wouldn't have imagined that that's better. But yeah, for something that is just on all fist skills, just built in, I think that's better on that technicality. Nothing else to glean out of this. Magic Arts feels too much. 2 MP is too much for that to be desirable. I'm gonna put on Ruin because that is also really good for knockback, and it's also really cool. Like, look, It didn't knock that guy back, but you know. It's a flame. It doesn't knock back at all. What the fuck I thought it did? It does when you're in Lightbringer, I think. Like, it's powered up if you use it to end Lightbringer. Isn't there a... It sends enemies flying? It didn't do that. Maybe it's because they resist? Yeah, it's probably because they resist. Oh well. There should be enough MP.
Alright.
Storage on my phone's being used by internal apps I can't get rid of. What percentage of your phone's storage
Now then.
is getting owned for that reason? Because I've heard of that concept. I've had that happen to me too, and I don't understand it. That's a common thing, isn't it? Like, egregiously. 3/4? Yeah, what's up with that? I've definitely heard of that, and I don't think it was as bad for me, but I've definitely seen that happen to me. What is that? Why does that happen? Ow. Has science figured that out? Apps failing to delete cached data? That does sound...
This is the one.
That makes sense. Sounds like it makes sense. Like, even apps that are just like cleaner apps that are supposed to just do nothing but that still fuck that up.
Time for a change.
That's weird. If true. I'm gonna see. Like, when I go down there, I'm gonna pop Ruin on one of the humanoids and see if it actually works like it's supposed to. Working properly, app devs just don't care to do it. Oh, you mean like automatically clearing cache? Dude, where's this elevator? Does it really take this long? Bro, open up. Do it. What? Oh, it's coming now. I don't know what I did earlier. In my fucking eye. Sheesh.
It isn't over. Time for a change. Alright.
Yeah, that's not as good as you would think. Fuck. Got my
Time for a
SMP.
change. This is the one.
Oh, here goes this guy. There go my buffs. It's over. Actually, we're so back.
Nice try.
Yeah, that's also gonna like knock these guys around and fuck them up.
Not dead yet.
Sheesh. That left me at 1 HP by accident. He pushed me into it. True combo. Oh my god. Okay, that would have been if I didn't waste MP testing that stupid skill. That sucks. Okay. And that boosts break damage. It's probably good for what I've been doing with the wall splats. But I feel like I don't want to have to actively use something. I just want the break damage to be buffed by passive shit. No, reinforce is probably good for not even like poise while charging, just poise in general. And I do have charge skills.
Alright.
Like the spell charge stuff. It also applies with. It's just that good of a skill. I don't think you have to aggro the Tomberry. I haven't been doing that on purpose. But yeah, that's true. Yeah, this elevator takes fucking forever. This will be worth it. I haven't tried Cloud Burst. That's one of the new moves I got.
All right. Time for a change. I'm ready. There
I don't need Flee for this. Get my MP. I know.
Time for a change.
Here it comes. Oh my god.
For it now.
Woo. There we go. Oh, he can't.
I'm not dead
He's
yet.
got resistance. Knockback.
All right.
Get the fuck away from me. Oh. Oh.
Almost out of potions.
He has a lot of stagger resistance, even against the wall.
Time for a change.
Yeesh.
It isn't over. This is getting desperate.
Hate this skill. What am I supposed to do? Fuck. Get on. Hope I don't get combo to death after. Oh, yes. Oh! Oh, he whiffed. How's he whiffing? Oh. Almost there. At least, I don't like. This is one of the things I really don't like about this game, and also my biggest thing I disliked about Neo is Neo had the whole,
I'm ready.
oh, like pick up your currency or else you'll lose all your level ups because you didn't do the fucking Dark Souls 1 minigame, Demon Souls minigame, you know? Yeah, make sure you go and you grab your souls in the middle of this Ninja Gaiden boss fight at the start of every attempt if you got them stuck in there, and if you don't, then you'll lose like the whole fucking level ups, you know?
All right.
In this game, it's just like the MP, but it feels like it's really inconsistent because if you die when your break meter gets broken, you know, you already lose the 1 MP. So there's a weird system of like, you pick up all your MP that you lost, but you also lost 1 because right before you died, you lost the MP on the break meter, and it's like, what are we even doing? And you know, 2 and 3 make it auto pick up. Yeah, that and Lies of P.
It isn't over. Let's go.
I've heard. That's good.
Here it comes.
I just think they put that mechanic into a bunch of games where it's kind of like, you know, like, do we really need to be doing weird versions of this? Is this the important part of the Dark Souls formula? In Dark Souls, it is. But this isn't Dark Souls. Oh my god. The Cloud Bear's here.
Good. This one's got some teeth.
Actually, he's not. I thought I'd get hit by him. Okay.
All right.
Pretty decent.
Almost out of potions.
Yeah, it's, that's what you mean in terms of auto pickup? You still have to get close enough to it. That's what I'm talking about, is having to do that at all. Having to do a weird positioning minigame at the start of a boss fight when you should just be focusing on just the boss fight and not have any of that weird metagaming to worry about with combat like this. I was hoping by that you meant, like, in Lies of P, I've heard specifically that,
This is the one. All right.
activating the fog wall for the boss also picks up your souls that would be in there, which is like exactly what I've wanted for years. And not like, oh, you still gotta get close to it and like think about it at the start of every fight when you just want to do the damn fight, you know?
Okay.
Oh, that is what you're talking about. Okay. I guess that's what happens here in bosses, but not in, you know, just the field. Which is not a big problem, but you know,
All out.
at least it's not a thing the bosses.
Getting desperate.
There we go.
Die already. That's all of them. Finally,
Oh, fuck.
a challenge.
Wait, I want to try... Yeah, that really helps for those.
Time for a change.
No, we don't.
Now then. I'm ready. Time for a change. We've got our work cut out for us. Time for a change. This is the one. This one's got some teeth.
Don't! Oh my fucking god, I hate this guy. Why don't I just get the chest? I want them all dead, that's why.
All right.
Okay, this is the one for sure. I was not even paying attention to half of that. Talking too much shit about mechanics. I don't really need any of the hastes for this. I shouldn't spend the MP on it. What I should do... I'll do it now though. I'm gonna be in the elevator for like another minute. Punching looks so fun. Yeah, that was always like my secondary in this game, but now I've been trying the dual daggers to compound with it, and I think I like these even more. What's the build for this playthrough? It's still... I'm still developing it, thinking about what I want to do for, like, you know, endgame, but the general idea, the philosophy, is I want a very high, like, action per minute, like, speed build, you know, like lots of individual hits with like short animations so I can do a bunch of shit, you know, instead of like just charge up Zentetsuken with all the basic shit. And also, I guess for as much as it is reasonable to do so, not have a bunch of crazy skills to deal with damage mitigation and instead buff my abilities to like guard and soul shield instead of like doing the ninja scroll thing. You're using the sentinel buff to turn like MP into a secondary, I forget what it uses, but having the secondary health bar is like a little status effect in the bottom left, you know? Alright.
Time for a change.
Just this, I should be able to do everything with it.
It isn't over. Let's go. All right.
Just don't go too far, I don't want to get the Tomberry involved until the end. Oh, that whiffed. Nice. Honestly, I should just pop a Lightbringer, too.
We're in for it now.
I gotta use that more often, especially with a build like this. In a situation like this where I'm taking so much break damage on everything. I always forget. This is like Neo muscle memory from like too many fucking years ago for this to still be in my brain. I always think that I'm like invulnerable when I pop a Lightbringer, as if it were a living weapon, you know? Like, I always think that the Lightbringer bar becomes the health bar.
All right.
It's just a break meter. That's why I never use it, because I always fucking go stupid style and I die because that's not how it works here.
Time for a change.
Fucking elevator. Night 400 is supposed to be for. What does that one do? Isn't that one of the, like, part of the setup for, you know... Oh, isn't that what makes it turn into a health bar? Oh, cool. Maybe I'll consider getting that in the long run.
I'm ready. There you are.
That's like part of the invulnerability, like, build where it's that plus infinite Lightbringer, right? Some weird shit. I don't want to do anything like that. Doesn't have guard frames, okay. Or at least immediately. Let me grab arrow off of one of these. Or any instant ability, honestly. There we go. Please be Aroga. Nice. I should just do that every time. That would really help start this off.
All right.
Now then.
Isn't that what, like the extra mode, the easy mode, gives you is basically just that, or something? Yeah, and they also give you like the Cyclic Warrior set or something with a bunch of affinity. Some bullshit for scrubs. I don't know. Infinite break and MP. Oh, pfft. People had the gall to complain when they realized that that was fucking up their like leveling or whatever it was. Okay. Wonder if I even really need
This is the one.
this. Might as well though. It really helps with the weakness on these guys.
It isn't over. Let's go.
That did not fucking do half of what I wanted it to do. It hit one dude to the side one time. Nice. Hell yeah. Didn't line up right. Here we go. Just gotta get one and I can get it rolling.
Move aside. Getting desperate.
That was risky as fuck. I'm getting a lot of gear for this too, I guess, which is nice. Gear and, you know,
One's got some teeth.
points. So this isn't unproductive at least.
Okay.
It's so satisfying though when it works out. Bitch.
That was rough.
It wasn't that bad, Jack. Come on now. Okay.
Time for a change.
I don't know what Tom Bears are weak to, if they are weak to anything at all.
I'm ready. We've got our work cut out for us.
How do I knock him out of this? Why is it still here? Oh my god. I don't care. Don't do
I'm not dead yet.
I remembered that that's what I'm supposed to do.
Almost out of potions.
Infinite break. Take advantage of it, please.
This is the one. I'm ready. All right.
Alright, just kill him, please. I've seen me in real life with that. Okay. Oh, fucking hell. Getting hit by the little extra projectile there saved my life.
This looks good.
Alright, we did it. That was cool. I don't think I knew about that. Damage Delta Guardian. Yeah, it's useful for this one mission. That's cool. Put that on. There's a lot of those dudes here. Yeah, so Canon Jack uses the dragon set in the Tiamat like tutorial, huh? Let's use it for the rest of this mission. I fought my ass off for it. Or maybe even the rest of the playthrough until I get the next cannon set. Yeah, Canon Jack. Does he have a helmet with it? It's everything but the helmet, right? At least you can turn off the helmet and the visuals. Where's the preset menu? Can you not do that? Like, fuck with the, like the battle set thing in game? Does it have to be from the main menu? Yeah, I think you do. All right.
Time for a
I'll do it later
change.
then.
This is the one.
Or never. Let me walk it though. Maybe at the cubes. Yeah, actually, I think you're right, because this is where you can also do the party stuff.
When we first met you, Neon, you said there was no such thing as chaos. You still think that?
I'll admit, this journey has had me reconsidering things. I feel like I might have even seen chaos here.
Good. Now you can just focus on taking him down.
Keep specifically the ones I got from this chest. Because I already have a few of them, but this is the one that they give you, and it's all Dragoon too. I think I remember actually, ironically enough, the way that I beat Tiamat the first time is I was using Dragoon and Lance Hurl. Which is pretty funny, if you think about the implication. Nice. Acquired.
All right.
It would have been really funny if the electric wall was on, I ran into it and died. Right there. Yeah, here's everything. Put it on preset 2 just so I have them all at the ready. So I'm not going to put the hat on for it because I want the I want to keep the hide helmet setting off so that for the sets that are like the helmet is included, like the chaos set, you know, I don't have to turn that on and off if I'm fucking with them, you know. Oops. Start by new, please, on all of them. I have to reset the order every time you go to a new menu. And we're only using this for appearance, so I don't have to do everything else. Min-max or whatever. The appearance, actually, that applies to the weapon you use too. So if I liked the look of a weapon, then I could just have that. Because I know that I also could do that with like the Chaos Greatsword too. Do I care about how the weapons look? Not at this point. That's something I'll worry about in endgame. When I have them all and I can take this opportunity to look at all the differences between them instead. Though I do like these like Tifa knuckles. Oh shit, Deathclaw? That's a cool move. Too bad it sucks. The weapon is on. Spiraling Claw and Death. Okay. I might have to switch to that. Sanguination, that sucks compared to those. Spiraling Claw, that's a really cool movement. Multi-hitting one. I remember these are dope as hell. And honestly, having a weapon that's like the highest equip level is probably good, at least for damage. Yeah, the claw weapon exclusive skills are really cool. So one of them is a hold, and this one is like a gap closer. Busted with assassin, yeah, multi-hit maxing. I wonder if I have the, probably not this early on, that I have like the smithy options to like apply that orange equipment effect to other weapons. That's like way later, isn't it? That helped to raise my monk affinity, didn't it? Something that I really dislike about this game, I guess, is like all the time I'm spending on like this min-maxing is like, no, I'm gonna get like better shit soon. Actually, maybe not if it's specifically like high affinity for jobs I specifically want. It's not so much of a waste. That would be a good time to look at Dragoon affinity. They give me a whole set of it. Break damage, enemy weakness. That's actually really good for Tyrant. Maybe better than Tyrant's one, like the built-in one for Tyrant in general. Actually, but I want the wall splats more than anything else. Oh, actually, I guess for the Red Mage. Best of both worlds, just Tyrant effects. Tyrant applies to both jobs, just outright. This is MP recovery from normals though, but it's good, but it's not even 20% compared to what I could get out of the whole Dragoon set stacking up that I just got for free. Enemy weakness 6%. They can't even round it out to like 10 and 6%. Come on. This is a really cool one. Auto Soul Burst. This was amazing for Zantetsuken build. They just automatically blow up and like push the other enemies around. I'm gonna see if I can't get that. It might be too much percent, even with this set. Or actually, I guess I have Dragoon stuff that's already better, percent-wise, somehow. See, I like when... I'm actually kind of surprised that this early in the game I can actually go for some of these effects. Zantetsuken does that by default. Oh yeah, that is a, that's part of Breaker, I think. No, I guess that is Zantetsuken, but it's nice having that for everything. Or things that aren't Zantetsuken, I guess. Yeah, I do remember that to some effect being a thing. I wish that the current order would save. Like, what's the point of having this L1 R1 swap between categories if I have to redo that? Fuck. It might not be enough, though. Worth a shot, though. It makes my computer run so hot. I have to move my computers around so they aren't stacked on top of each other and making each other hotter. Or something. Damn, it's... Oh, no, shoes. Here we go. Maybe. Dragon Wisdom 4, is that it? Is that the one I want? On 62%. I need 250. Yeah, I would have to be using Dragoon itself to make the difference. Possible in the future, though, but even... just this is still worth it. I'm like right at the 160 breakpoint for weakness bonus 2. I'm still gonna use it like this. It's no waste. You know, honestly, I shouldn't think that it's kind of unfortunate that sometimes spending this much time in these menus is like, you know, you're gonna replace it sooner than later. It's fun to do this. It's not a waste if it's fun. Take my warrior boots back on. If I put my affinity here. I just wish these menus were a bit more, you know. What happened to my wall spot bonus 2? Was it really just the claws that got me there? Did I have warrior? Yeah, I did. Fuck. Sucks. I can't use those. I want that. How much does the lance give? You know, I guess this would be a good time to try lances, because I have seen a video that I have not been able to find. I don't know if it's still up or I just haven't been able to find the search for it, but there's this really cool combo video from a Japanese player talking about like high APM playstyle. He had like all the forms of haste. He was doing like, I think it was dual daggers plus a lance, doing like an endgame fight with like a time stop bringer and like all the haste, and just like mixing up a bunch of moves, canceling into them. It was a really cool video to watch. Maybe I should try lances and see if I can't see the vision. I'll swap out the daggers for now. As much as I like them, I want to let lances cook. These lances? Yeah. Oh, that's 54. The red mage can't do it, though. I'd have to do it on Tyrant. Yeah, instead of swapping the entire equipment set, I'll just swap the 2 jobs around and we'll be good to go. And Nightfall. Nightfire. Dragoon has a bunch of stuff that I want to get and level up, but I'll stick with what I have just to make this. Wow, that's a weird ass weapon. Kinda cool though. Put this on Red Mage. What? Why did they just equip me a staff? Oh, Red Mage can't have fists. Fuck. I don't necessarily need fists. It just kind of makes the whole wall splat thing irrelevant. Now I'm really getting schmixed in my own menus. Ring the bell. No. I need to open my window. This computer's getting so goddamn hot. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Can I figure this shit out before Easter of next year? Let's see. Oh no, I want haste. And I guess the whole wall splat concept is cool for enemies, but it's kind of not a thing for most bosses, if not any of them. It's just fun. But I shouldn't stick too hard to it, because I don't even have 250%. This whole concept, fuck. Not quite there yet. Let me at least swing this around before I go back to what I had. Yeah, this is... I don't think this fits the vision. I'd have to really see what all the R2s are, and I don't want to do that. Alright, let's fix this and get back to it fast. Oh, I should play the damn game. Damn game. Oh no, I actually do want to keep the Dragoon affinity though. Let's not forget. The perk I get with it is better for what I'm doing than the Red Mage one. Just outright. What does Assassin do? Sucks. Cool, but not enough. Boost to MP limit. Vulnerability I think are pretty good too to go with it. Because I have just enough Dragoon to get 160. Is like the breakpoint I'm looking for. Now get me back on my damn... Oh yeah, these are supposed to be fists. And then we're good. Change the other weapon. And should... Dude, I'm getting lost in my own sauce. There's so many things that are like, I want this, but I need that, but I can't have that, and like, right now, it's the fucking, the claws. I want to use these, but it fucks up. Who cares about wall splats? This is on the wrong set. These need to be dual weapons, yes. Okay, that's right. Red mage can't have fists, so it has to be the other way around. Let's change this to the right thing. This needs to be Tyrant. The other thing needs to be red mage. Okay, we're fixing it. Getting out of the sauce. These are the fists. With the claws. I'll see if I can fix the warrior. If not, then who cares? I'd rather have the move than that niche concept right now. There we go. That. Yeah, I already have bonus one. That's enough. All right, we made it. Equipment boss fight defeated. Now we're in this menu. I don't need to do anything here. Let's go. Now, where the hell was the actual thing that was killing me? Is it this elevator? I don't want to accidentally go down the wrong elevator. We're gonna be wasting even more time.
For a change.
I think it's all the way around. I know where it is.
It isn't over. Time for a change.
That's a cool ass move. Worth it.
Now then.
Punched him through the energy wall. Hit him so hard it forced him through.
This is the one. All right.
Well, I also in the middle of doing that. Next time I do it, I'll remember what the fuck I'm saying next time I go to a cube. The appearance thing.
Let's go.
Cannon Dragoon. This whole thing started because I was like, oh, let me change my appearance to the Cannon Jack for this mission, and then it turned into that because of Dragoon Affinity. I just remembered why we were even doing that in the first place. This is why I have 500 hours on Path of Exile 2. It's because it's a whole game about doing that for huge results. And this game got me into that concept. And that's what I actually wanted to kind of specifically do more so in this playthrough is when I set up all the shit for the the build of like random chaos events and doing DLC 2 indefinitely. I did a lot of that prep like off stream and like fucked with the build in between those sessions. I want to do shit like that on stream because you know, it's fun. And I want to show that and have that process in like a VOD so that shit can be like out there for people that also think that's interesting or need help with it, you know. Oh shit.
It isn't over. Nice try.
PoE for beginners. Yeah, this is like this game is like when the dealer gives you the quality shit, get them hooked, coming back for the stepped on dog shit. It doesn't matter, they're already hooked. Drug dealer analogy, you know. Maybe you don't, and you probably shouldn't. And I don't either, because this is a House MD joke.
All right, time for a change. This is the one.
But you know, they give you the fucking super duper crack, and it's like, okay, yeah, here's Path of Exile 2 in early access. Stepped on, unfinished.
Now stay there, and
You know.
we won't have to smash you to pieces.
No swords. Yet.
Time for a change.
Type shit.
Okay.
There's so many of these guys. No wonder this mission
Time
is
for a change.
the difficulty spike.
This is the one.
Oh my god, right when it expired. I release a game like that and not add swords? I don't know.
Almost out of potions.
I don't know, but it makes sense why this league doesn't have them, because there are two things that have been a huge demand for the current state of PoE 2. One of them is endgame overhaul, the other one is swords, and they picked swords. They did not pick swords, they picked endgame overhaul, which I think is better, honestly, at this point in time. Because the last leagues have been about, like, more so new. This is like a nobody, you can't please everybody situation, because the previous leagues, the feedback was like, please stop treating this like a finished game and adding all these expansions and experimental, like, new endgame mechanics. Please focus on finishing the fucking game.
Time for a change.
And I guess technically a class that uses swords and all that would also be part of that, but the endgame needed it more. One thing at a time with these, you know, $30 paid early access, so that when the game comes out, the free game, paid $30 to play it in the early access concept. It's interesting. The game is good enough to justify it, even as is. Okay, focus. I'm getting slapped around.
Time for a change. It isn't over. I'm ready. All right.
I gotta get used to having to fight for all my MP. When you get into endgame, you just get MP for free all the time.
For a change.
Resource. There we go. Jesus. Okay. G's up. That's a projectile. Fuck. I had to cancel. That's another thing. My in-game build had global animation canceling because of... I have to go down the elevator again. Fuck.
All right.
Global animation canceling because of the Giga end game, like, summon sign property that gear can have. So being able to cancel out of everything just by dodging is so goated, but it fucks you up when you don't have it. Jack Garland would have been such a good pick for like a Tekken 8 guest character. Not Tifa, just because Tekken not having Tifa is like a funny bit at this point, but Jack Garland, the most random fucking choice, would have been hilarious. Instead of Tifa or Clive, lol.
It isn't over.
Wrong spell, lol.
This is the one.
What? Oh. KOF. Or whatever game Harada is making over at SNK. I wonder if he's making a 3D game. I guess we'll not know. We're not gonna know for like 5 years, so it doesn't matter.
Okay. All right. Better try something different. I'm ready. Time for a change.
The cooldowns in FF16 suck because they don't belong in a game like that, and they have them. That's all I know. I haven't played it. So I'm talking out my ass, but I'm not wrong. I don't think. They should make a new Soul Calibur because of how much Tekken 8 sucks ass. Soul Calibur 2 got to have its time in the sun as an esport because Tekken 4 sucked ass competitively. I should do that again. Just make like a cheap, you know, low budget, very gameplay focused, essentially like a mechanical successor to Soul Calibur 2.
All right. Light up the sky. This is the
Woo! Deathclaw. Director for Soul Calibur left. Company has no one to take the lead and make a new one. You know what I don't understand about devs? Or maybe it's just because they have awful dogshit opinions on game design. When, like, Soul Calibur 3 and every other Soul Calibur after it just randomly changes everything between games and gets progressively whack.
all right.
Maybe Tekken 8.
This is the
Why can't they just, like, play Soul Calibur 2,
time for a change.
learn the game,
All right.
learn what's sick about it, and then just, like, do that again? All because they have too many opinions that suck. What am I supposed to... Where's the... Oh, these prompts. I don't know, see that.
Almost out of potions. All right.
I'm lost in the sauce in this mission.
is the one.
Getting brain blasted. That's what happens if I play... If I play this game for longer than 4 hours, I end up in the Matrix. In my brain. I was actually originally only streamed like 3 hours tonight, but I got too sucked in. I've also been awake since like 9 a.m. 2:33.
More
Low
of those
state.
cubes.
I was in flow state like the first 4 hours, but it's starting to diminish a little bit. But probably just too many menus. Reading too much. You know how good I am at reading. Lol. Fugue state. That's actually perfect, actually. Description. I wonder how many people learned about that concept from Breaking Bad. That's definitely how the first time I ever heard of that shit. This is Walter White bullshitting the concept into existence. Oh, now I can do the thing. Flow state is a sports thing. Flow state is an everything thing. Maybe that's where, like, you've heard it as an example. But flow state describes, like, optimal conditions in two categories of, like, you know, mental satisfaction and competency. Like, something that you're very competent in that is also, like, if I recall, you know, very enjoyable.
Time for a change. This is the one.
When you're in cutscenes, does the game use whatever weapon set outfit is that it's slot 1, or whichever one is the last one that you had on? I wonder. I'm just gonna leave this on. This is cool as, cool as hell. Melee with $2.98 on the line.
Traps
$2.98,
Screw
exactly.
this up and there'll be hell to pay.
All right.
The one you have on? Okay, so it's like Cage 2. That's cool.
This is the one. I'm ready. That's all of them.
Yeah, I remember reading the Wikipedia for that and like really internalizing the concept when I was like 16. Because I had been experiencing that to like such a regular degree when I was really getting into
For a change.
you'll scoff at the concept when I say it, but I mean you had to be there. Like 2016 competitive
For a
Overwatch.
change.
It really felt like the first time in like a competitive FPS game setting that I really felt like I had that intersection of shit going on. And oddly enough, that was also like my favorite year of school, like ever. Schooling and shit. My junior year when, you know, 2016, best year of, year one Overwatch, best year of that shit just being like fun and satisfying, but also like, you know,
This is the
balanced for all the characters that are worth a damn.
This looks good.
And I'm just saying that as a Genji main, you know.
Now then.
The experience of just how good that was. That should put me in flow state. I could feel how much I was rapidly
All right.
beginning to understand more and more concepts of like, oh yeah, I really should have like a bigger mouse pad. I should lower my sensitivity. I should get a new mouse because if I flick it too hard, the mouse sensor is so shitty in this like little chud mouse I had that it like fucks up the screen. 2012 was the best year because it was the last year before I started League. Fuck, I forgot. Are you my age? Are you older than me? Are we the same age? I don't know how I don't remember this. Have I ever known your age, Day?
It isn't over.
I didn't realize. I don't know if I ever learned that information.
Better try something different.
How old are you? How old are you? +1. Okay, that's just about right.
This is the one.
Yeah. I think I knew that at one point. So close enough. 2012. That was a really funny year, like aesthetically.
Try something different.
That was like the last year of like
All right.
sincerity in
Time for a change.
media before irony and like too much self-awareness. If that makes any sense. Like, you know, case in point,
Not dead yet.
the song of the year,
Almost out of potions.
the song I associate with that year even more so is I guess not only party rock anthem but also Oppan Gangnam Style, you know.
Time for a change.
Does that not perfectly describe the vibe of that year and how like everything after that was explicitly like, dude, I'm getting fucked up. What am I talking about? Who the fuck am I? Okay,
This is the one. I'm ready.
you know what I mean,
Time
right?
for a change. All right.
I haven't even fully explained the concept. It's like every year after that, there was never really anything that was that geeked as like such a popular thing, right? Wasn't that also the year of whatever that weird like Filthy Frank challenge was, that video trend where, what the fuck was that trend even? What the fuck am I even talking about? You know what I mean. You have no idea what I mean. Harlem Shake, yes. Thank you. Fuck.
This is the one.
Like when you think about shit like the Harlem Shake, Oppan Gangnam Style being like big popular things in media, like nothing was ever really like that
Just a few more squeeze.
afterwards because everything started to become very, not to say serious, but like we stopped having like that much like fun. We stopped being that stupid in a fun way, you know? Houdini. Oh fuck. Let it cook. He's charging up.
Time for a change.
Yo, so now with the 500 bits, thank you.
Cheer 500, I can't
we
fucking
go.
take it anymore. Among Us has
right.
single-handedly ruined my life. The other day, my teacher was teaching
am I
us
doing this
Greek
mission? This is just
mythology,
fucking me
and
up.
he mentioned a Pegasus, and I immediately thought, Pegasus, more like Mega Sus. And I've never wanted to KMs more. I can't look
KMs.
at a vent without breaking down and fucking crying. I can't eat pasta without thinking impasta. That's pretty Please fucking end my suffering.
Yo, it did that. It read that script really well. The delivery. It's pretty What up? We are getting close to the tail end of a SOP session. And you can tell by the fact that I'm going on a philosophical tangent about 2012 Harlem Shake Open Gangnam Style compared to now and all the years after that.
Okay.
Yeah, and you know what really ties into this is 2012 was the year I feel like most people got on Facebook. Like myself included even.
We're almost at the top.
Yeah.
And I feel like that's when and why everybody got so locked in too much to like enjoy that shit, because obviously there was like a few good years of like, you know, everybody sharing that shit on Facebook and whatnot, but then like it feels like everybody started to realize like, oh, I look stupid as hell when I look back, you know. That's that feels like the big concept is everybody started to be able to like see that shit like the morning after, metaphorically. When are you gonna poke me back on Facebook? Have you done that? Oh my god. You're actually probably just memeing this concept, but I wonder if you actually, you're making me check to see if you actually did. You did not do that. Dumbass is checking my phone. Is that feature still even a thing? Yeah, it's not a thing. Oh my god. SOP is rotting my brain in the best way. For an amazing reason. I feel like I've been on this mission for like 2 hours, and that's probably not an exaggeration. If I still have the brain capacity, I'll do like one side mission after this, because I still want to keep talking about some bullshit. You know? Lowball people on Marketplace. What was that one video where it was like,
Let's
my
see
secret
what's
chest?
inside.
The guy that was just constantly spamming, like, people selling cars with constant lowballs. Walled by Tiamat for 2 more. Oh hell no, this guy's going down. I didn't spend this much time min-maxing this for nothing. Ain't no way. Although, I actually had an idea. This whole wall splat concept is fun, but it doesn't do anything for bosses. It's like, don't fucking, it's not worth it.
Time for a change.
I do want to try out some of these skills that I haven't seen yet. Like, what is Cloud Burst? That's kind of whatever. Low balls as it works. I've been thinking about doing like a CRT upselling. You know, like constantly going out and like picking up CRTs for cheap, and then like at the very least tuning them up in the calibration menu, and I guess also documenting like what you have to do to get into them. Making sure that they're calibrated, getting pictures of them in the 240p test suite, and then reselling them for like 4x the price. Almost out of spite for the people that get really mad about CRTs being sold for what I think are appropriate prices for nice ones, or at least well-tuned ones. Because people get so butthurt about CRTs getting sold for like 100. You know? While also, like, in the same breath, they'll talk about how, like, oh yeah, they don't make these anymore, and like the technology and factories to make them don't exist anymore. And haha, look at this asshole selling it for $100. And it's like, bro, they don't fucking make them anymore. People really like them. Why the fuck not? You really want to get one on the cheap, then you just have to keep rolling for, what the fuck is throw? As a skill, that sounds cool as hell. Throw? And throw the swords? Let's see it. Let's compound the geekery. Where's my damn stupid ass thing? Oh, there it is. Throw your daggers. The play movie button doesn't work because of the DirectX thing enhancement. Lol. So I have to do it all the old-fashioned way.
No escape.
Okay, that is fucking awesome. That's really fucking cool.
Ha! In my sights.
Up my sleeves, up my sleeves, in my sights, up my sleeves.
Bullseye. No escape.
It's the Shuriken voice lines. Oh, I fucking love these voice lines.
In my sights.
In my sights,
Bullseye.
up my sleeves, up my sleeves.
Ha! Got you now. Ha! No escape.
I love those voice lines. Are so sick. Hell yeah, that was worth it. What the fuck does 40% thief even give me? Instant ability damage. Getting 250 is nice to get, or 400 to get drop rates. That's just good for putting in your party members just for farming though. Yeah, throw is dope as hell. That's a lot of thief affinity too for whatever that matters, which it doesn't. But you know. Also, like, on top of, like, you know, the whole CRT hustle, getting a bunch of old consoles, this is more ethical, I guess. Getting a bunch of old consoles that can be hacked, hacking them, putting like games on them, or maybe even offering that as like a bonus price sort of thing, and then reselling them for like 4x the price. Because I have I've hacked my Xbox, OG Xbox, PS3s multiple times, and my Wii. So I know how to do all those. That'd be fun to do. Oh yeah, and yeah, that's a good idea. I never even thought of that. Selling, like having the games on them, have all of them will have Digital Devil Saga and nothing else, at least by default. That's the only game that's on there is Digital Devil Saga 1 and 2. And Nocturne. Maybe. If they're lucky. Paralysis resistance. So many accessories I get to sell for 1,000,000 anima shards, that'll be nice. I feel like I'm stalling. There's one more thing I wanted to check. They're just putting something else on this. What's special about this anyways? It's 2 MP. Impale an enemy. Quick / pierce / damage knockback. Crits do more damage than usual. And it has auto soul burst. Okay, that's pretty cool actually, all things considered. Alright, do the fucking fight. Let's go. No more dilly-dallying. Oh yeah, I never even thought about doing it with the handhelds too. Yeah, PSP LARPers are on the rise. Alright, here we go. Tiamat hard-coded to be countered by Dragoon Jump. Why is he shirt? What the fuck?
Never seen it react like this.
Here we are.
This is not the first time this has happened. I know why this happened. This is the new whatever. The new outfit preset. It doesn't have anything for the other characters, and they're all just. Oh my god. What am I seeing?
Past leaves scars behind. Ignore them. Are you Chaos?
Are you Chaos? Me and my freaky polycule are here to kill you.
Its servant?
We are the beings of chaos, masters of the crystals. Their power.
We are the warriors of Portland.
You shall not have them.
Doesn't matter how many of you there are. I'll kill every last one.
Will you? Then come and meet your fate. Your foolish journey ends here.
I know its name. Tiamat.
Alright, here we go. Oh my god, will you wake the fuck up? Ah! He said, like, decision paralysis times 3. That's my Super Saiyan move.
I'm ready. All right. This one's got some teeth. This is the one. Time for a change.
3 times. 3 British house.
Okay. It is one. This is
Hey.
almost out of potions. Time for a change.
Bitch.
It just hit us back.
Yeah, gotta back off when it's like that.
Thank you, Jack. Focus, Jack. Not bad, actually. Bit too many random actions, though. Why did I do regen? Whatever.
Time for a change.
Hold on, me. Oh my god, how do I use menus? Who is this? Who is this character? Oh, it's Ash. Okay. Oh, you know what? I guess Do I have anything awful for Jed? Didn't I take his shoes off in my first playthrough and like nothing else? Just because I hated him. This little weirdo. Why'd I do that? Pants off. Burrow. Oh my god, how do I do anything? Okay. Onesies. I don't have like all the like unique stuff yet, but I'll be able to do some really funny shit in the endgame. Yeah, okay. It's canon. True.
This is the one.
Alright. Shoes, nothing else. I want to see just no pants, everything else is normal. I'll have to beat Tiamat in order to see that though, and also see the stompers I gave to Neon. You know. Okay.
Time for a change. All right. This is hard. Time for a change.
Okay. Oh my
Good.
fucking god.
This sucks.
So getting used to both of my jobs have R2 wheels, and I'm getting like schmixed going back and forth between them. Do I really want to use Tyrant here? It's really good if I have the full stack, but I'm using a lot of MP on like everything. I'm not switching. What are you talking about? I'm so like deep in the sauce I cannot mentally handle another setup or different ability right now. I'm locked in.
Time for a change.
Fugue state. Your friend and message request turns off. Yeah, I wonder. It'd probably be really funny / fucked up if I didn't.
I'm ready.
That voice line team, I was like, fuck this. What are they even saying there?
This is the one. Good.
Man, I wish I had iframes during that.
This one's got some teeth.
I forgot to parry that.
It isn't over.
Trying to do too many R2s. Not that late in the game enough to just get away with that. Oh, it's because I don't have a job.
Almost out of potions.
That fuck ass Lancer skill that's like essential on every build. That's why. I always have less MP than I think.
I'm ready. This is the one. It isn't over. All right.
Part of the challenge and idea to this build is not having so many shortcuts. At least defensively. Damage is actually damage. I can't just like be like, oh, well, now I won't take damage for 3 hits. Shit like that. None of that. This time. Sorry about that. Alright, lock in. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted.
This is the one. I'm ready.
Perfect timing. Wow. How's he that good?
Time for a change. It is over. This is the one. I'm ready. This one's got some teeth.
Don't do that. Focus, Jay.
It isn't over.
Wrong button. Whoa, what am I pressing?
All right. Almost out of potions. Time for a change. I'm ready. All right.
This is one of the best fights in the game.
Not good.
Things can't ever be easy. This is
A lot of like really small things you can do in this fight. A lot of attention to it from the devs.
all right. I'm ready.
Worth looping my dialogue a little bit. Oh, we get to see Pantsless Jed. Forgot that happens in this fight. Cutscene. Hello? I wonder if this has anything to do with that renderer thing where like the FMVs don't work on the like the play movie to see the like ability animations. I think that might be a side effect of that that flew under the radar. Upgrade to an SSD. I have an M2. I have M2. I have 42. Well, let's just hope that that keeps the mission progress. There's autosaving this shit. Give me. Let me see if that does it. Okay, it is in this folder. Glad I kept this backup for this reason. Oh, it's actually not the backup. You just move this file. Okay, let's see. I gotta beat the first half of that again to see if that works. There's this there's like a DirectX 9 DLL I was recommended to put in here. This game is on the wrong monitor. This game boots up to the wrong monitor every time I boot it up. Not like everybody's computer. What is the Windows macro to move a window? There we go. Sheesh. I was told to get some like DirectX 3D 9 thing so that the game uses a better version of it, but it fucks up the FMVs. Windshift arrow? Yeah. I had to spam to figure that out. Forgot. I guess since I'm not trying to run this at 120, that's fine.
Stay frosty.
Yep.
I'll test it by looking at the animation thing. How did I do that? Oh. Okay, it works.
All right.
Say Frosty.
It isn't over. Time for a change. I'm ready.
That's a really good move for this fight, actually. That range shit. This fight has a really cool, like, kind of micro mechanic in it. Certain animations, especially like the macro burst skill, he puts down all of his heads in like a similar cluster, and they all have individual hitboxes that are like weak points. So capitalizing off of those opportunities is like huge, especially if you have one of the other instant ability skills that he summons here. Because it like hits all 9. Got my dick and micro mechanic. Wow!
Time for a change.
I don't know what that response was. I apologize. What is this guy weak to? Elemental wise? Is he weak to wind? Or is it just hitting his heads with anything? Because wind is what you like shoot back at him when you take that ability and use it in the best spot. Thunder, thank you. Yeah, this build, this setup right now kind of requires me to get that shit locked down. That's the wrong job.
Alright. I'm ready.
He's not weak to that. I guess it doesn't matter. You can make any enemy weak to whatever you want with the way that it works. Which is really cool. Fuck this. You cannot convince me that is what that voice line is. Fuck this.
Almost out of potions. It isn't over. Time for a change.
Hey! Hey! Okay. No! It's still there. Jack Garland is always saying what I'm saying. I'm not fucking kidding. Example number like 42 of that phenomena. Every time. Not every time, but you know. Every stream.
This sucks.
That happens so often. This game is cool.
This is the one. Time for a change. All right. This is the one. I'm ready.
Fuck. Blizzard? Sure, actually.
It isn't over. I'm ready.
How did he hit me with that?
We're in for it now.
That attack is also way more easily dealt with if you soul shield all the whirlwinds because it despawns them.
Time for a change.
You get a punish for it.
It isn't over.
I need a different way to activate haste. I really don't like it on Red Mage. I just need auto haste at all times. Eventually.
I'm ready. All right.
It's just gonna take forever to get. Well, not really. I gotta remember how to switch jobs on the fly. For some reason, I'm like holding the input when I know I want to press it. For some reason, I don't remember.
All right.
Fuck this. That's what he's saying. What else is he saying? Give me that. Pressing the attack button at all the wrong times.
Almost out of potions.
trapped in a storm. Not good.
Things can't ever be easy.
Ow. Woo. Me when I'm almost out of potions. True, he's always saying what I'm thinking. True. Okay, moment of truth. Nice.
Hey, what? Looks like it.
It's because this is a FMV, I guess. Game runs fine without whatever the fuck that stupid ass shit is that I don't even know. Where's my MP?
Now we're talking.
There it is.
Wouldn't want this fight to end too quickly.
Me neither. This time, let's make sure it stays
Ow.
down.
This one's got some teeth.
Hit me with that attack. I don't care. Don't hit me with that attack. I care.
What the hell is it doing? It's headed down. I'm going in.
Hard commit. I want to change. I want to make that R2 where you hold it. I need that to be like the first thing on R1 for the fists right now. Because I keep doing the one that doesn't really do anything here. But getting that at the right time when the heads are down would do insane damage. There we go.
Time for a change.
Ice and slash, but only on heads. Okay.
It isn't over.
So ice daggers will just destroy. Makes sense. Or anything that you just make them weak to inherently.
All right. I'm ready. This one's got some teeth.
I gotta also remember to get the parry state because that the break meter just instantly recovers when you do it right. And later in the game, it'll give me all my MP back too. What do you have to do to get that? I think it's just master points, right? I think that's how you get that.
Time for a change.
It's one of the sliders you can turn on with like the limit released jobs with like the master menu or whatever it's called. You just get to crank up MP recovery on successful parry. I think you can get that in Gear 2 though. I think that's where that comes from at least. Yeah? I wonder how early I can find that, or maybe with the smithy at this point I might be able to set that on. I don't remember how it works this early. I hella need Lancet as well. I really should have that by now, to be honest. It's infinite MP when you have all your buffs on and you're playing well.
Alright. This is the one. I'm ready.
Don't forget to use rapid cancel. Don't remember to use it. Don't remember. I don't care. Remember, I care.
Almost out of potions. Okay.
potency, and if you do, true. I forget what the percentage is for it to be really good. Like 25 is what you can get to. But what if I got it on every piece of gear? Bitch.
Alright. It isn't over. Time for a change. This is hard. I'm ready. That's the last of them. Alright. It isn't over.
So really gotta have a setup where my buffs have like the maximum extended duration. Sucks having to constantly pop them back up. It doesn't suck, but you know, it'd be nice to have to do that as little as possible.
Time for a change.
More heads? Oh, I'm
Alright,
sick of these
this
things.
fight's sick as hell.
For everyone that grows back, we'll cut 2 of them.
You have to beat him with the break meter instead of the health bar.
This is the
Unless you're just busted to hell.
time for a change. No escape. It isn't over. All right. I'm ready. Time for a change. It isn't over. All right. This is the one. I'm not dead yet. Time for a change. All right. This is the I'm ready. Time for a change. All right. It isn't over. Not good. Time for a change. Can't be.
They looped the fuck out of me. I must admit. My left earbud came out of my ear because of that bit. That was not a bit, that was real. Where the fuck? I was doing good, but I was stuck in a loop and losing track of all my buffs and just doing random ones.
This is the one.
Doing a parry at the end of that string is sick because it makes Jack do a little smirk.
Time for a change.
Yeah, this fight is a really cool skill check because of that whole gimmick. He doesn't even have much of a break meter though. Like, it compensates for having like a lower than average one and having to like really force the head gimmick, but it's not as much as usual. One too many buffs to keep track of. I shouldn't reinforce or even charge the red mage stuff, just do it. I don't need the full duration of it every time. Just kill him faster. I remember to use that for evasion more to the sides. Where's he aiming? There it is.
This one's got some teeth.
First time I played this, I dealt with this by using Lancer. Because it did a fuckload of break damage, you just aim it straight into the heads. Which is... or Dragoon. So that's just probably like really intended. Because you get the set here, and it's in the cutscene. Oops.
Time for a change. It is I'm ready. Almost out of potions.
So thank God for that, the patch that put the... This effect is worn off. It used to not have that. Hard to fucking tell that that was happening at all.
I found your weakness. It is all right. Time for a change. Almost out of potions. This is alright. This is time for a change. It is all right. I'm ready.
I gotta remember to always parry as much as possible instead of soul shield. This is way better reward out of it. I need the break meter. Woo. Listen, I just feel like that should also have MP regenerate. Oh my, shut up. MP regenerate. It should regenerate MP by default. It makes it really valuable as a mechanic. I didn't even know it existed until endgame having that set up.
This is the one. I'm ready. Time for a change.
Oh my god, how am I alive? I'm dead.
This is the one.
Spending too much mental energy and also MP. Mental points. Using reinforce. I don't need that in the whole stack. Or charging the spells at all. Maybe when I know I have an opportunity, but more of that should just be damage output. Also a bunch of weird ways to do buffs, like I have to scroll wheel left for haste, like I have a flee on this. I have to charge the other one, there's like a lot of overlapping mechanics. That's 2 MP, the other ones are 1. I'll have to keep track of. High APM.
We're in for it now.
Break meter. 2 break meters on both jobs. Parries. Miss parries. Not optimal. I need to condense my commentary to shit like that. New strategy. Buffs active. Optimal. Didn't rapid cancel. Not optimal. I did that string correctly. Optimal. Have you seen the TikTok of that? Shut up. The guy on TikTok that does like call out analysis on like random TikTok videos. He's like, not
Almost
optimal.
out of potions.
Who you focus?
I'm ready.
Divine Sigil. What the fuck is Divine Sigil? Oh, that is the one that... Yeah, it has that buff refresh thing. I remember that. I don't think I have that, though. I have not had the luxury of just having everything unlocked yet. I definitely don't have that. That's also... I remember not using that because it was kind of funky. Reinforce seems like it'd be nice for... Like... It's not worth it. How about, Isn't it kind of like this, but for buff duration? It needs to be triple the duration to make it up for the slot, or it needs to be a buff itself. Magic regen is best. Yeah, I guess this is kind of like what you get for free when you get a perfect parry, when it's all set up, actually. I wonder if it's the same speed, just about. Rapid cancel. This is cool, it's just, it is not in my muscle memory to have like a... yet another defensive option, but this is actually amazing because... it is technically free because it regens the amount it spends, and it's like having Sylph effect already, because typically you can only do that with R2s, like job R2s or whatever, those attacks, but that lets you do it whenever, which Sylph lets you do just with normal dodges, but that's like giga late game that you can even get that to drop at all on your gear. So I really just gotta memorize doing that, and maybe by the end of this I won't even need to use those boots. I can get a different whatever the name of that mechanic is. Flee is also kind of excessive. It's kind of me just leaning into moving on really fast, but I feel like haste is probably... I'll break gauge recovery. That's actually really good then. I didn't realize it did that too. Sheesh. It'd be cool if there was like a mod or like a... if you could replace this button with a macro that is... use all 3 at once. If you have the MP. But I guess that would also make it faster, huh? Flee godlike? Yeah, it's... even on my end game... There is? Is that a mod or is it a thing in this game? Even in like my super end game playthrough, I still had this on just so I could do everything faster. This is fun. It's Cheat Engine. Isn't that mod that is like the critical mode mod for this? I was considering trying that, but I think this game is swell on its own. Gotta work in the morning. I definitely have been here longer than I should, but I'm gonna beat this guy right here and go to bed. Gonna happen. I kind of don't believe in mods to that extent because it just feels like I'm playing some other asshole's imagination instead of I just have a high amount of respect for this game as it is, or maybe I haven't done enough multiple playthroughs to start having those opinions. Yeah, magic regen. Just let that rock, and I think we'll be good. Let's see how much the amount is for. Alright, it kills the bar. Oops. Alright, here we go.
This is the one.
We got this shit right here. Easy. This is the one. Time for a chain.
It isn't over.
It isn't over.
Time for a change.
Let's give this a whirl. I guess it makes all the soul shield parry spamming I do more valuable because something. I'll just get back the MP on my own. I don't need 5 bars at once all the time. We're off already. Maybe it's only best for emergencies. Like right now. Oh shit.
Just hit us back? Yeah, gotta back off when it's like that. This one's got some teeth. All right.
How come I have 2 of those? Is that normal? 2 uses? Do I have something that boosts that? I don't remember doing that.
Time for a change.
I almost want to start doing dual daggers on both weapons. A little bit.
Out of potions.
But no. Dude, what am I doing? Do that more often. Parries. With fists, they punch.
Time for a change.
Oh my god. I forgot that tracks. Hold on. Okay. Right here. Quick one. Easily.
This is the one. All right.
Optimal. TikTok sucks. It's funny, but it's like only if you're in the right spot for your humor and you reference it, and nobody fucking knows what you're talking about unless you've explicitly shown them. Sometimes. Fucking whirlwind.
This one's got some teeth. All right. I'm ready. This is the one. All right. Okay. This is the one. Time for a change. This is the one. Time for a change. We're in for it now. I'm ready. All right. It isn't over.
Oh my god, what are you doing? You need to be closer for that.
I'm ready. It isn't over.
Oh my god.
Almost out of potions. I'm ready. All right. Almost out of potions. This one's got some teeth. I'm ready. This is the time for a change. No escape. It isn't over. This is. I'm ready. All right. It isn't over. It's like that hurt. Time for a change. I'm ready. It's the last of them. This is all right. Time for a change. Time for a change. Better try something different.
Bitch! Flow state. That's right.
In my sights. You're screwed.
And to figure out how to balance the buffs and the offense.
Look,
Getting that speed this early in the game is pretty wonky. But yeah, Magic Region is sick. Better than I would have thought.
Did you defeat Tiamat?
Yeah.
Well done.
And you are?
We came here to challenge the darkness, but it seems
This is
we
on
were no
Steam.
match for it.
PC version. Has it improved? Oh yeah. Has been for a while.
I am Sophia. Well met.
3 MP or 1 MP.
And now the wind crystal shall be
True.
made whole.
Especially with moves like Try Disaster, where you can just get in the middle of it and spam the fuck out of Soul Shield to build back the MP. Having doing that be more than just like fun and cool to do. Constantly getting back that MP throughout the fight. I never really thought of it like that.
Thanks.
What the hell was that?
I can't explain. I only know that the crystals can consume the mist.
The crystal of stop noticing.
Is this one gonna start talking too?
Maybe we should ask her.
Is that Jane? Similar fit, actually. Still bloody. I don't know why they even make you do this. Like, why not just continue the
How do you
cutscene?
use this thing again? I have a good memory. Discipline, you
I guess it's how the
understand.
game goes from
Though
real cutscene
fragmented,
to
I do retain some
cheap
knowledge
cutscene.
of my past. And I am sure I have been here before. Many times. And many times, this has been my grave.
Oh man, this
I
game
want
would be so
nothing
cool
more
with
than to
like a
destroy
hardcore
chaos.
permadeath mode. I
Until
just realized.
do, there is a yearning inside me that cannot be sated. In other words,
That'd be fucked up.
may I accompany you?
I see no reason to refuse.
Don't die on me. I'll forget without you.
That goes for you too.
Accessory dismantle? Oh yeah. That reminds me. I
I
gotta
almost
do that
forgot.
again. I should have done that before. Maybe I could do that mid-mission. I just don't know.
What do we got here?
You can die pretty easily if you get cheap shotted or ganked. Well, that's kind of like, I guess, Ludo narratively, that's what, you know, in the story they be going through. Or maybe you could do it in a way where it's like, you could do it off a completed save file. No, that'd be too easy. Or like something where you have access to like the cool shit in this game and everything's leveled up. Maybe have it be like somewhere in the end game where it's not like you can just destroy everything really easily. Oh yeah, walk Sophia's gear. Now's the time. Keep the starting fits. I don't think she's actually in the party yet. Technically. Yeah, not yet. But I will do that when I can.
It seems we can select the fire crystal or the earth crystal.
Oh yeah, this is where you get to just choose which mission you want to do. I'll just choose so I can get to the next part. Look through the menu inventory and then get the fuck out of here. But yeah, actually I just realized why that idea would kind of be lame. It would kind of lock you into like wanting to just do the cheap shit.
Have you decided yet? Fire or earth?
Fire.
Let's restore the fire crystal.
Earth is Marbolo. Yeah, I'll definitely do that one second. Like I can go fuck myself. Alright, let's get this all sorted out. One more little activity before I call it for the night. Yeah, that fight took a lot for me to like roll my third eye back open and fucking be able to think on the fly. Fire's Marble. I thought it was the, are you sure? I'm pretty sure it's the, like there's specifically like the Fire Crystal Lady, like Medusa fight in the Tekken 7, Tekken 8 stage boss arena. You might be right though, I don't know. I don't remember. Do I care about any of these? I don't think I do. These are all the lower tier rarity ones I just want to shred. And fuck if I'm trying to think. I guess I'll keep No, like warrior. That's the one I was trying to stack. Berserker. It's probably like too high of a percent, but Berserker is the one that gets auto shell and protect at all times. Let's keep that because I don't think I have anything else with that yet. Or whatever. This hat, I guess. Bro, I cannot be trying to min-max this. I guess the only one that's worth would be like, you know, actual weapons if they have cool shit. These are gloves. And you know what? Filters. Because this is actually a better way of just seeing what this shit has. Because here I can be like, oh, something has this. I'll pick it up. Yeah, this playthrough I want to replace the raw amount of time doing fights with let me min-max the menus more and have a cool ass setup to do some new shit with. Parry MP recovery? Yeah, I was just thinking about that. Here's Soul Shield MP recovery, which even with the master menu, like full stacking that really doesn't make a difference either, I recall. I didn't know about the perfect parry mechanic, like, at all. Like my whole first playthrough on like the base game until I was finally convinced into trying parry MP recovery, and I was like, holy shit, I can't believe this is a thing. You're a breaker? True. But even so, I mean, even more reason to be able to get back MP. That shit was 2 MP. That's Zetsuken. The amount you get scales off the difference between int? Difference between int and what? I feel like there was a player and enemy. Oh. So just in all practicality, it's just it scales off of int with an asterisk. Makes sense. I don't think the modifier I'm looking for is here, and even if it were, it'd probably be like 0.2%. I wonder, though, how much value I'd get out of literally just like looking for ones that just raise stats. Just so all of it does. It's not worth it when I have to factor in the other things. Like, you know, affinity. Bro, who fucking cares? Throw it all in the blender. I mean, at least look at the weapons, though. Let's see if I had claws that also had the skills on them. I don't. Guns don't drop a whole lot, do they? I guess they aren't part of the fixed drops in the game. Yeah, these are all whatever. I think the actual good ones aren't in this list because this is just part of what's in my filter. I really shouldn't be thinking about keeping these at all. Throw them on the blender, especially the accessories. I hope that didn't also just shred Sophia's starting gear. Oh, nice, it didn't. Yeah, it's because it's equipped, so it couldn't. I'll just lock it to make sure. Oh yeah, I remembered the workaround for just sorting this shit out faster. You just do that so you can just see what the damn thing is in the list right away. I don't know why it doesn't default to what's currently selected. Fucking hell. Okay. Oops. Weapons don't matter. They're all generic. Okay, good. Let me put Jed's fucking pants back on. Why did I do this? Why did I do him like this? I shouldn't say what that reminded me of. Why did I give her boots? Those are not a sleigh. Not one bit. Did you lock the viewer? Yes, I just locked Sophia's and I've done everybody else's. I'll just look through it though. Again, double check. You might have fucked up. Okay. I'm just curious. These are pretty tasteful. Dragon mail? What am I doing? Okay. Remove. Dealer Sonana. I'm just gonna wrap up here with my doing my in-game taxes. This is such a good skill. I don't use it. I don't use it enough. I feel like this would let me, if I finally like remember to do it, this would let me go crazy. Maybe if I put it on X and it was the same button as dodging. I have it on triangle because it's the effect that you get when you press triangle mid-attack. When my brain just wants to hit X. I'm gonna try moving it just to see if my brain can finally internalize it. No. Type shit. Type shit. Just look at all the new gear that I got too. I also want to see what the smithy can do. I unlocked one of the features off the secret mission. That's another thing that's crazy. Unlocking all of the like gear modifying mechanics. You have to do like secret missions to get them. All those like Master Tonberry missions. Some of those you have to find a secret in order to unlock the missions. Like what? That's why I'm trying to do them right away, so I have all those options available. I wonder if dual daggers can drop with a Dragoon. At least before endgame. I think in endgame you can just make things do whatever the hell you want. More or less. I don't remember. Oh yeah, I should have a zillion anima crystals. Let's see here. Maybe not as many as before. Yeah, only 27. I can work with that. Just focus on the things I actually need. Oh yeah, I can actually see these again. This one's cool, isn't it? It's like 2 or 3 MP though. It's a long ass combo. It's gotta be, I think it might be like 3 MP or all MP. I think it's all MP the longer you hold it. Until like the end of it. Oh yeah, the biggest thing is... Bro, this has been on the... I've probably been able to get this for a long time. I forgot. I was like, oh, it's only like 2 things away. And I didn't even look at this menu once this stream. Recover oh, this does HP too. HP and MP when exploiting enemy's weakness, which on my build can be like all the time. Dude, what the fuck am I doing? Okay. There we go. Run through. That's a funny skill name. the fuck? Definitely gonna get ninja. I don't plan on using it for this build idea. What is this? It's kind of neat, but it's kind of whatever. A lot of these aren't relevant, I'm just looking. Oh, there's Mighty Strikes. I don't think I need that on this build, though. This plus Lancet, it makes Lancet work with everything because you're always hitting a weakness. So it just enables, like, super MP recovery while both are active, but on this build, if I'm using the buffs, I guess it's more expensive of getting the same thing as I bolt now. Probably spend a bunch of crystals on this because I'm using this a lot. But I wonder if I'm going to use Tyrant in the long run. I feel like I don't like the wheel, having to use that mid-battle. And especially if I'm using Mighty Strikes. But that's 2 slots on my shit. But that also makes MP regen not worth it. So I could have that be those 2. There's no rapid cancel. Or flee. One or the other on that. Which sucks. I wish I had 4 slots. Fuck. But I think Tyrant is the way if I just lock in. Because what else would I use for the fists? What can you use for fists? I could see the whole list of them right now. All the other ones I can are just like low tier. Warrior. Berserk Assassin. Ooh, Berserk. Berserker would be really neat. What is its R2? I know it's, you can't switch it to the other one to have it active on both. I guess I could read it. Increase attack. Decreases break taken. Oh, that's actually really nice. I wonder, that should also apply to soul shields. Dark Knight, also pretty cool, works the same way. Decreases stagger, increases stagger. I like the idea of that too. I want a build where I can just really, really go hyper aggro. That's the vision for this. Are you sure that you can use this with fists? Actually, yeah, you probably can. Why not? That's perfect for Berserker. What do I need for this? I already have this. Oh shit. I mean, I also definitely need to level it up and get both of these. And also, using Berserker later on, being able to crank the affinity through having the job equipped itself gets me closer to, like, will really make it easy to get, like that auto shell and protect. And even if it's only on one job, just switching to it will activate it, and I'm switching all the time. So it works the same, if not better, than having it through gear. I shouldn't even put the points on that, or all of them. I just use it in order to get this leveled up. You can't use fists. Fuck. It's just these 2 weapons. That sucks. Yeah, I thought I saw that earlier. Damn. That sucks. Oh well. Yeah, Warrior can with like almost everything, including guns, but Berserker is just 2 things. Come on now. Fuck. Dark Knight. Dark Knight could also be really cool with it, but there might be some other things that are good for that. Yeah, same gimmick, it's similar. I see the vision. I just need to unlock more, I think. Things that specifically unlock can be used with fists, I think. Void Knight knives. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do with the knives. Let's do Void Knight instead of Tyrant. So I don't know if that fits into what I necessarily want to do though. It's cool, but it's not really part of the agenda, isn't it? Although, why not? Why not just like use it when I'm getting hit by like a laser beam or whatever? But that's gonna do like a zillion damage. I want to do the damage with my own damn hands, you know? As cool as this shit is. Like, look at this animation, look at this skill. It's like if back style for Royal Guard and DMC3 was cool. It's just this kind of build. It would be cool to do a hyper defensive build one day, because you can do a build with one of them, Paladin. You can do a Paladin build where you do a fuckload of break damage just by getting like perfect guard parries, and just like do whole fights just with your shield. Kind of a funny idea, and that would pair well with Void Knight, but not quite my tempo. Dark Knight Soul Eater, HP, dark damage. You know, that actually this is kind of like a, yeah, this is like a streamlined version of Tyrant, because it just does dark damage right away and doesn't even depletes MP while active. Well, it actually seems like in this case it not applying to both jobs would be nice, so I can like go on and off of it instead of opening a wheel, spend 2 MP, charge the wheel if I want it to last longer. This is just like, yeah, just do it, switch off of it. Yeah, I think that's the move. Plus it's cool. This would allow me to not have to use Mighty Strikes, so I could just make the enemy weak to dark by punching them, make a Lancet, scale like crazy, and not so much of a thing I have to micromanage. Nice. Looking to make sure these jobs don't have random like fist or dual knife attacks buried in them that I missed. I want to get those if I see them. What else do I need for this? 3 things. I need... Is that Sage? Black Mage. Okay. I need 9 points, so I might be able to get that. 9 points. Nice. One more thing. Berserker, which... Ugh. 9 points. Oh my god. Oh my... Well, we have to do, we have to get that now. We have to do something to get that. That'll actually probably take 2 seconds if I just kill like one enemy in some old-ass mission. Great special effect. Let me filter this by, what I am actually using. All my apes gone. There's no way this is worth doing. But it doesn't really spend a resource that I give a fuck about. You use all of the shit that you get for breaking down the millions of whack gear for this. Which is nice. I just get it automatically, pretty much. Like, too early in the game to care about this, I think. I'm just curious what you can do with it. I at least want to see that. Like, how shitty is it? Exactly. Which one of these shoes am I actually wearing? Both of them? On 2 different jobs? I guess so. Boost the strength. Let me preview. I don't have shit. Never mind. Fuck that. equipment level. Oh, this is actually probably worth doing, so that like I can use whatever I want. Oh, I totally forgot about this. Use whatever gear I want without getting debuffed from numbers that some SMT5 scaling that this game kind of has. Vanilla SMT5, that is. I can use this, so... I don't have shit for that. You need anima shards for this. Okay, I see. That's the problem. That's no problem way later in the game when you don't really need these anymore. But... yeah, who cares? Okay, let me just get one level up on Berserk. So I'm ready next time I play this without having to think about this. Sure, I'll do this. These are usually fast. Four shards for this too. Lunatic from Berserk 2. I'm considering it. Oh yeah, that's actually something that works really well with Sylph. That's way later in the game, but with Sylph, not only do you get global animation canceling with dodging, but dodging also restores break meter.
Let's go.
So it makes it not so much of a risk. But I don't think I want that sooner than later, because that doesn't scale up movement speed, does it? It's just normal attacks. At this point, it feels like it's more risk than it's worth. But later on, I can make it work. That's definitely something I want in the long run. Just literally every possible form of haste for like maximum bullshit. Is the agenda in the long run here? What does Void Dent even do? Boost to whatever. I think one thing that kind of walls people from understanding more of this game is, and it feels like it kind of has to be like this to have all this information be in the game at all. Like like PoE 2, you have to constantly be like looking shit up in order to understand all the sub mechanics and shit. This game has it all in here, but you really got to dig through the menus and know where to look to actually understand what some of these things do. And most of the time, people just press optimize equipment, and honestly, that's probably what I should be doing too, because I would be doing probably just fine. But this is for my own personal intrigue at this point. I want to see what you can squeeze out of this game if you take the time, because this is one of my favorite aspects of this game. It's the idea that I have this shit in my inventory and I can get a specific result out of it if I just look through it. Ever since I became aware of shit like that, I just like can't not. It's like when I was doing fusions in Raiden 1 Remake. I was like, well, technically I can do this now, so why don't I just do it? If I don't do it, I'm just gonna think about it forever. Might as well just do it. Have fun with it. I don't think the affinity of these swords matter though. Might as well just pick the highest level ones. Yeah, it's probably for the best that, you know, you can't get like 400% affinities. I remember when I was doing co-op with my brother on this, it was like right at the end of the game, right before the final boss, that I was able to get 400% and get the achievement for that. And I was like, oh, it's like actually kind of perfectly balanced if that was intentional. I'm trying to internalize rapid cancel being on X so I can treat it like a normal dodge in my brain. That's why it's on X now.
Alright. It isn't over. Time for a change. There you are.
I definitely gotta figure out a way to have haste on something else. I think it's the only way to have skill haste on a weapon that I like until I get auto haste, which will be a while, so I better get used to it.
This looks good.
But also having like regen and shit is nice. I just wish that it were easier to like quick cast it without being disorienting. I think the biggest thing that would have made this game's systems more accessible is if you had more of them just available right away. And maybe if they also had like kind of more content making them more appealing. Like in Neo, this is actually a perfect example. In Neo, when you go to the smithy, it's a oh my god. When you go to the smithy in Neo, the smithy is like a kawaii girl with like, you know, a whole like room that's being rendered. She talks to you and shit. You know, there are a lot more flashy menus for everything that's in there. You know, it's like a real
This is the one.
It's like a real bit of content in the game that feels like a game. In this game, not only is the smithy literally just like a floating menu on the world map,
For a chant. Let's go.
but you also have to do extra content to even unlock those features at all. Just for them to be like not even really worth doing
Almost out of
until like longer into the game.
Alright.
So it's really kind of obscured. Unfortunately, that's the negative side of this game is like kind of like a budget and elite autism baked into the game design.
Desperate.
The gate keeps itself,
We're in for it now.
you know.
Like a map.
You should also use like the chain spell cast a little bit more for their intended purpose. Oh my fucking god, will you stop talking?
Time for a change.
There's a flan fucking me up. I fell off the edge.
Alright.
Do I have two knives? Where are my fists? Oh my god. A Sid? Yeah, exactly. In the second DLC, there is like a little hub character that is, there actually is a Sid in this game. Aren't they a Sid? Like, DLC 2, there's a Tonberry, like a special Tonberry that, like, you can talk to and do shit with. In the,
Now then.
that hub. I just realized the battle music is playing again. Oops. I never reactivated the thing. I was like, wait, what am I hearing right now? There we go. Yeah, Sid and Mid. This game actually had that in a real menu. That'd be cool. It almost feels like that was the idea, but this game had $3 to work with, so they were like, okay, well, let's just put it there. It was at least there. But yeah, it feels for a Team Ninja game that actually like gets really good use out of these features when you get into them. It has like an inverse amount of like actual flair behind using them.
Time for a change.
You know Berserk equipped? Yeah, you can't use fists
This is the one.
with Berserk. So I'm just gonna upgrade it with the anima crystals. Wait, that's the whole reason why I'm here, huh? Let's just kill shit, get one level up, and I never even did that. If I do this mission, I'll have 4 anima crystals. I'll just do that, spend 1 on it,
Time for a
and
change.
finally be able to call it a night.
Alright.
I'm lost in the sauce.
Time for a change.
Remind me
Let's go.
next time I stream this not to go too much over 4 hours, or else my brain gets... Case in point. Mission has a mini boss. Good, I'm gonna beat his ass. I'm getting my ass eaten by a flam. What am I saying?
We win. All out.
Did Jacob say we win?
Time for a change. This is the one.
I am so tired.
Alright.
But like, still in a mental fugue state.
For it now.
New term. I'm gonna have to remember for this stream because it's perfect. I'm in a fugue state,
Good.
or I still have the
Can't be.
ability to say how long I should. Well, Yeah, it's actually an even matchup now. We're flying up. Overtime. Overtime!
Time, let's go.
I actually made that joke the other day, describing what I do as overtime, and it's literally like, if I were to call this overtime, I'm literally just Patrick
Desperate.
going to his house to watch TV
I'm not dead
and
yet.
pretend that it's work.
Now then.
That's literally what I'm doing. Work lol. Overtime. I shouldn't even really be fighting these guys. I'm not even leveling up Berserk. Let me just run through this fucking place. I'm like...
Time for a change.
That'd be a lot of fun though, or else I wouldn't be doing this. I know.
Almost out of potions.
That Arrow's trying to arrow me from all the way over here. Arrows? This is SMT.
Alright.
Oh god, imagine if these devs got to do a SMT spin-off in this style too.
Time for a change.
What do you think that would be like? Everybody always says like, talking about hypothetical.
This one's got some teeth.
On purpose. Jack Arnold just like slipped and hit his head on a glass sliding.
This sucks.
I didn't activate the cube. Oh, the game gave it to me. Oh, thank God. I did not press that myself. You don't have to activate bonfires in this game. I didn't know that, actually. No wonder I get turned around so much in this game sometimes. If I die like that. It was an act of God. I'll just try harder. Act of Claude.
This is the one.
I had to hold my tongue on what I was gonna say in response to that. No, don't go in the... That goes up to the start. Fuck. Go through the elevator. The teleporter. That's not active. Yes. What? Oh my god, what am I missing? What's happening?
Alright.
Do you have to kill that bomb? Maybe they drop the item, or is it over there? Oh my god. Missing your frontal lobe a little bit.
Time for a change. I'm ready.
My cortisol.
This is the one.
Anyway.
Finally, a challenge. This is the one.
Oh, I never put on a Lancet. I should do that.
This one's got some teeth.
Hold on, hold on. Reset.
This is the one.
An SMT game in this style. That's a lot to think about. Dark Souls 2 Gear Rotting Mist. Oh my god, that's a game I don't ever want to think about. That game, to me, is like... That's like a very unique tier of bad, in my opinion. And it's only amplified by how much people with the opinion that it's cool kind of amplifies it, because it makes me think to myself, like, you're really gonna go up to bat for this game that feels just so anticlimactic at every turn. The DLC's probably cool, but I did not have it in me to do it by the end of it. Just like my first playthrough. It just feels like a huge nothing burger for a game that doesn't even feel like it's a Dark Souls game at all. Like it's made by a different company.
This is the one.
Very weird.
It isn't over. Time for a change.
I just don't get it.
We've got our work cut out for us. Looks like that hurt. Time for a change.
Do critical hits count as like weaknesses in terms of Lancet working?
Getting desperate.
I think I've had this conversation a long time ago, trying to figure out that's how it worked.
I'm ready. All right.
Oh, I just remembered. I had on my my punch skill that shoulder checks enemies into dust on this stage. Right, shoulder check.
Time for a change. This is the one. Finally, a challenge.
Bitch.
We're in for it now. No way.
Fugue state. Fugue state. Bro, I need MP. Fuck.
This sucks.
This is one thing that is weird about this game early on when you're like, I only have 2 bars of MP.
All right.
I feel like the ability to raise it at will with the like the shuriken affinity strat
Time for a change.
is so nice in these optional missions. These missions should just start you with 5. I don't know.
It isn't over. Finally, a challenge. This one's got
These
some
ones, you
teeth.
can't do the grow gimmick on them. The grow groove blinker. Pinball.
Damage.
Oh my god.
Almost out of potions. No. Can't be.
You're just to kill an enemy. Do I have to kill this neutron bomb to get the item to do this? I totally don't remember this at all. This side mission.
All right. This is the one. All right.
I'm overcomplicating this.
This is the one. Finally, a challenge. We're in for it now.
Holy one-shot Batman. 15 level differential. That's not too bad. I can do it. I swear to God.
Oh, not good.
There have been so many
Almost out of potions.
insane interactions with these side missions today. The start and end of this stream have been fucking hilarious. Mini boss is downstairs. Maybe the elevator is where you're supposed to go. Because I'm thinking the mission in reverse. I thought it would just take me back up to the start. Fuck. I think I'm right.
Okay.
I think I'm right. Oh, I'm killing this guy. That's all I know.
All right.
Due to kill neutron bomb.
This is the one.
That's all I know.
Damage. All out.
This is what's interesting about not doing this as Antisuken, because so much of this, I used to just be like, okay, yeah, let me just like
No way.
activate the base
Not
cannon,
dead
right?
yet.
I have to rethink a lot about how I approach this game without Ninja Scroll invulnerability plus insta-kill. Because I had a really cheap fucking build.
Time for a change.
Like a very staple build. That I kind of figured out on my first playthrough and just took that the whole way through. And it's really good and fun.
This is the one.
It is fun.
This looks good.
But during like the random chaos events, I started to really
Time
take
for a change.
this game and use it as like some kind of bloody palace where it
is the one.
stopped
Let's
being
go.
about like what just gives me the best results with the least amount of steps. And I'm like, what if I just like, do some tricks on it? And that's what I want to do in this playthrough.
Time for a change. There you are.
This exact neutron bomb hit me in a headlock for 20 minutes. Do I have... I don't have to kill it, though, do I? It's just, you know, if you want to clear all the enemies, which I'm already back to doing when I'm thinking about it. Hell yeah. Look at this Tomberry.
Let's go.
Look at the floor revealing itself by using that ability that the other enemy gives me. What a cool game. They really thought about this shit. Look at that Tomberry. He just disintegrated. Oh, this is cool.
Okay.
This game is just cool.
Now then. There you are. Time for a change. All right.
Bitch. I just made a flying enemy die of fall damage.
There you
Oh, he doesn't get knocked back by that. This, though. This game has, like... What does it have?
This one's got some teeth. Almost out of potions.
Without even having too much of an implicit reason to kill enemies, it just gives me the most desire to do so. Even at this late of an hour.
Let's go.
Fugue state type gaming. That's what it has.
Time for a change.
Oh my god. I forget. It's like I'm doing Soul Calibur 2 strats with this move. Chaos state. I'm gonna have to remember that. That's like even better than random chaos events. The term entering the chaos state.
We're in for it now. This is the one.
Just some of the best feedback
Time for a change.
that I've seen in a game in a while.
All right.
Oh, that's the thing I need to go all the way back up. Okay. We're back on track.
This is the one. Time for a change.
I almost didn't stream tonight because I was sleepy at like 8 p.m.
All right.
Lol. Trying to get better at being tired. Have you ever thought about that? I've never been too good at being tired but staying awake. Whether that be waking up in the morning or like, say I wake up abnormally early and I'm trying to like kind of get back on the right routine, but I'm like wanting to fall asleep at like 7 p.m. or whatever. Trying to get better at both ends of that dilemma. Damn, that shard didn't even give me a level up. But I'll get him for this side mission. What are you doing when you're not streaming?
This is the one.
That's too broad of a question. I do normal things. Fun question, but too, the answer's too normal. I eat food.
All right.
I drink soda, eat pizza.
This is the one.
You know, that spell I can actually use, you can use Rapid Cancel without thinking about it because it regens its own MP, so it's like whatever.
Right.
So did that just give me more max MP? No, I think it's something else.
All right. Time for a change. It is
I'll get it. What the fuck? Oh, that's where he spawned in. I was like, what?
I'm ready. All right.
Because weak to dark. It'd be nice when I have Dark Knight and I can just do that more easily. Yeah, look at my MP bar now. Now I can go stupid style with whatever the hell I want to use because of that.
Weakness. Time for a change.
Without having to use 2 command abilities to have that. As long as I'm hitting weaknesses. Which can always have. Oh my god! Whoa! Hold up. Hold the fort. Oh, this is dope. I'll use Dark because I can spam it with Dark Cannon on him. Oh my god. Just gotta use those moves more.
This is the one. I'm ready. Okay.
I don't remember this theme. I've heard it in a long time. I don't think I've ever heard this theme actually. I don't remember it.
All right.
Waste so much time flying around in the air. Asshole.
Okay. Time for a change.
Oh, this fight having that that mute is really fucking annoying without chakra on, or dealing with it properly, which is also annoying. I feel like I'm getting just looped. I can't get all my shit together. I gotta simplify. There we go. I should prioritize haste over flee. I just do flee more often because it's easier to activate. I really don't need it much at all. It's just fun.
Time for a change. This is the one.
That was so much time in the air in this first phase. I think you can break the wings or something weird though. Yeah, it's fucking annoying when you get his one shot his shit with the Zanzetsuken. Damn. Look at this guy. What was the first thing that hit me there? That was weird. Two things hit me. Something before the cannon that killed me.
Time for a change. This is the one.
Okay, well, now that I know what to expect. I'm beating his ass. And finally getting asleep. Oh, the silence is a hitbox. Oh shit, can I block that too? Soul shielding the gaze? Oh, you can do that. Okay. That explains that. Whoa. I don't think so. Snake tail shoots a projectile. Oh, either way, just for this fight, fucking chakra. Force myself to be smarter about the hastes I'm popping. I just have to hit him hard so he staggers like crazy. I'm letting him do too much.
We're in for it now.
Haste is... This is what kind of sucks about this, is having to do that many just for haste. That's the only reason I'm using that job.
This is
But eventually I'll have auto haste at all times.
good.
Oh my god. I think I switched. Whoa.
Almost out of potions.
Dude, he spends so long doing shit in the air that it like spars my buffs. I'm getting looped by that concept. I gotta attack him raw, I think. Oh my god, I hate this fight. I've never had to perceive this much of this fight before. Asshole. Fucking thing. Gel projectile. I think that is the, it must be the gaze then.
All out.
This is the first time I blocked that first though. Weird. Oh! Interesting. Probably do like soul shield into perfect parry on the other thing. Or just two parries. Yeah, that confirms that.
Time for a change.
I gotta do Lance at first. That's what'll let everything get MP back more. Oh. Yeah, don't break.
Can't be. This is the one.
Okay. I don't like that. Even when you just quick tap, your like selected spell, it also zooms in, and for some reason I'm also on regen all of a sudden. I don't know how that got inputted. Can be a little cumbersome sometimes, unfortunately.
We're in for it now. I'm ready.
I don't remember this fight being so fast. I wonder if they changed it a little bit. Because I know like the New Game Plus got some mix-ups in it, but maybe some of the base fights did too. Knock him out of the air, yeah. I guess it might be one of the things that this game is like, oh yeah, you should use a Lancer. You should try using some range jobs, maybe. I wonder if that's the way to do it, is to use the Dark Cannon at a more specific time instead of just right away. I think it's just about making sure that when he is down, you absolutely get him in like a big stagger and go super aggro. I'm just getting looped with all my things, so I'm like never really ready. That breakman is getting destroyed too. That was fast. Really fast. Gun's probably good too. If you're a bitch.
Getting desperate.
Or smart.
Alright.
Either or. This playthrough is about try-hard playstyle with Max. I get a lot of MP back on Soul Shields though, I'm noticing.
Alright.
Bro. Okay. That's more like it. Yeah, it's cool seeing gun use like right at the start of the game. I never got to see that much because you know, I played it day one. That shit didn't exist.
I'm ready. Time for a change. It isn't over.
Dude, how did it select that instead of haste? I hate that wheel. I hate Red Mage. Fuck.
Time for a change.
It's unlocked.
This one's got some teeth.
Yeah, you really have to do crazy style shit to stop him with a weapon like this. Which is cool.
Almost out of potions. We're in for
Berserker would be really sick for this too. Extra stagger damage. I'm muted.
Almost out of potions.
Oh my fucking god. I need no break meter. So much is happening right now. Fuck.
All out. All right, this is the one. Time for a change. I'm ready. All right. This is what time for a change. This is the one. Time for a change.
Bro.
All right.
Oh shit.
Time for a change.
That's all I was trying to do is those 2 buffs. All I was trying to do for like 5 minutes. Bitch! Nice. That worked out perfectly. Ugh. Oh. I almost feel a little bit how I felt during the final hours of the P3R, the Persona 3, the Reload the Answer 26-hour attempt. I have like a little bit of that sort of brain feeling. Well earned though. You done it. All that for 1 Berserker level up. I was gonna do that eventually. Might as well have done it now. I'll think about this fucking menu next stream. Holy shit. Get that shit off my screen. Because I have to do this screen. Woo. Sheesh. This should make... This is 1 less wheel I have to worry about now. This is great. Eventually, I'll just have haste all the time, and that could be a completely different, whoa, HP from surrounding enemies. Or that one. Decreases break damage taken. Oh, that's, yeah, that's a big part of this job. That's awesome. I need a lot of that. That's good. This being a main job. Decreases soul leader MP cost to 0 when near death. Oh yeah! Fuck, I just remember that's some of the strats with this job is, you can get one of... Yeah, that's actually a huge thing for just defense for all, like all builds can benefit from this. Those are real birds. That's what I'm hearing right now. Damn, it's that early. Those are real birds. Fuck. Final thing to yap about. One of the affinity bonuses for this job is always receiving near-death bonuses, no matter what your health is. So that means this will be free forever in the long run. Because that's just like such a good thing to have. You can stack so many effects on top of that and like the master menu or whatever. You have fun this session? I had a little bit too much fun. And now my earphones are like distorted in a way that is making the piano really offbeat and desynced. I wish you could hear this. This is so like... Hold on. I think I can make it possible. Wait. Yeah, hold on. Did I do anything? Okay. Can you hear that? No? Really? Oh, whatever. The sound in this right earbud is like really like distorted in a creepy way. It's like the other one's fine though. Get me the hell out of this game. I am way over time. The earphones are tweaking. That was fun. That was a little bit too much fun. Thank you guys for watching so late into the Stranger of Paradise Blender. I think next stream is I'm gonna start a playthrough of Twilight Princess on the side with that decomp. Because I've always been interested in playing as Zelda, and now that that has a decomp, perfect time to hop on that. Anyways, I don't know when I'll be live next. I will let you all know. See ya. Tiamat hard-coded to be countered by Dragoon Jump. Why is he shirt? What the fuck?
Never seen it react like this.
Here we are.
This is not the first time this has happened. I know why this happened. This is the new whatever. The new outfit preset. It doesn't have anything for the other characters, and they're all just... That's a cool move too. Steel Peak. The shoulder check with a lot of knockback. He disintegrated. Did you see that?
Okay.
Oh my god. Have I ever told you how this is like the best game of the 20s? I'm overcomplicating this.
This is the one. Finally, a challenge. We're in for it now.
Holy one-shot Batman. 15 level differential. That's not too bad. I can do it. I swear to God.
Oh, not good. All out.
Ooh!
Looks good.
Ring out. That's a cool move too. Steel Peak. The shoulder check with a lot of knockback.